Well, we're back here with more wisdom saves. We have Juan is absent for the moment. He will be here soon. David is going to control Leo while we do that.
Well, I'm David.
Juan, Leo will just not, roleplay with you guys until Juan gets here and make it easy. But, last time, you guys scavenged your boar meat and had about that night, a 10-minute discussion on who was going to cook it and how they were going to cook it.
Mm-hmm.
Until Rydel just said, give me the shit, and I did it. I think that was the night where Leo saw some shit in the sky, a big bird thing, I think. And that was when Arandur had, an owl bear thing. Stealing some of your food.
The giant bird thing was a little while ago.
Maybe.
I saw a big fireball.
That's the one you saw. Is that? I can't remember.
Probably.
The nights are all confusing. You saw something that looked like a meteor shower that you've seen before, but a lot brighter, go across the mountains to your east. Traveling the next day, you guys happened upon a scouting party of what looked like goblinoids, mainly goblins with different varieties of armor with them, and led by a bugbear named Gallic. You guys avoided actual full-on combat with these guys. Learned some information about the Grisot family in Westgrave. Got their symbol and everything, that these goblinoids are part of that. And that they are currently out looking for someone. I remember... Did I tell you guys? I don't remember what I wrote down.
They were looking for someone. They didn't say what.
Yeah.
They said a red-skinned goblin.
Yeah, that's what they said. But you guys kind of left on a note of kind of mutual. If you see them, you will, try to get them in the same direction, something like that. Easy note rather than getting aggressive or triggering any aggressive stuff from these guys. Leo was about to give away all your food till he saw that they had their own food. The next day, you guys came across the small town of Bolgra. And in its little small town area, you found what seemed to be a small pack of wolves with a larger leader with bone protrusions and stuff, a dire wolf, feasting on some what looked like dead people. Turned out to be a pack of wolves with a familiar bandit you guys knew, and a thug that was with him that were kind of leading these guys through the town. You guys killed all the wolves. Leo almost died again. And killed the bandit, but kept killed the thug, but kept the bandit alive for a little while to interrogate him. Basically found out that after he had left you guys, he was caught quickly by the thug that had got away from that encounter, and then kind of forced to try to follow you guys for a little while. Now, he and everyone else with Thornock's little group, kind of been raiding the town of Bolgra and raiding as they've been going. And now they've just been kind of just taking shit out of the town. And that's what you guys end up stumbling upon. He pointed a direction and gave you guys a little bit of directions as to where to go. To find the rest of, his people. But he wasn't very keen on going with, and in resisting, Arandur slit his throat. And
Friendly.
Friendly little reminder there. And you guys did the traveling, about half a day's travel. It took you guys, so you came upon the top of a little hill, a little grove area about night, or about evening. Was kind of scoping out the place, saw a few orcs go in and out of a stone structure next to a hill. And while you were scouting out during that time in the evening, you saw a hand of a dead woman that had acidic burns on her face and hand part of her body. Seemed to have been dead for quite a few days. Decided to take the night and try to scout out any type of what do you call it, patterns, like scouting patterns from these orcs. You saw basically a few of them leave and then come back in the early morning with a hunted wolf. But besides that, you really didn't see anyone else go in and out. And we picked up you guys waking up in the morning. So, where'd Shroom go? He's having some internet issues. There he is.
So as far as patrols and scouting, we only saw the one group that left and then came back.
From what I remember, you guys saw, on your arriving, you saw a group come back, about three, I think it was like 3 or 4 orcs, if I remember right, with a boar of such. Right. And then throughout your guys' watches, you saw 2 different orcs leave, and then the same 2 come back early morning with a wolf.
Okay.
You did not really see anyone else going in and out of the place during the night.
All right. So, is Rydel tactically aware enough to figure out? Okay. So Rydel will do his exercise in the morning while everybody is probably finishing up their rest.
Okay.
And then waking up.
I don't remember who was last to wake up or not, or last to do their thing or not.
I think it was
probably Leo.
I think it was Leo.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. The dice roller thing looks like something funky wouldn't happen to it. I don't know. Oh, okay. That's because I was messing around with a 3D dice that actually roll across the screen, so it was cool.
Wow, aren't you cool?
Yeah, it was kind of cool. It's a setting I think you guys could all turn on if you wanted to, but we're not going to do that. Arandur, what are you doing in the morning?
It's probably just as well to sort of sneak up, peer over the top of the hill, see if I can see any activity.
Okay, make a stealth check.
Oh yeah.
This is as Rydel's doing his morning activities.
13.
Okay. You get to the top of the hill, making a little bit more noise than you're kind of used to. It seems like you're still a little groggy from your trance and everything. That stupid elven shit. The only thing you notice from the top of the hill is the 2 torches that you saw. Or that you saw would have been one on the inside that was torchlight or something, and then one on the outside. The outside one is not lit.
Right. The one on the outside is not lit, okay.
The one on the outside is not lit. The one on the inside is pretty hard. It's hard to see with it being like morning if there's any inside or not. From how far away you are.
Okay.
It's not like it's bright around darkness. Like now that it's like light out and everything, it's pretty hard to see.
Okay. What is the I think 2 questions. I forget. I think one of them's already been answered, but I forget. What is the distance between us and the building, and what is the terrain like? Is there any kind of cover, or is it just open?
You are at the top of a hill with cover at the very top, with like some trees and like underbrush at the top of the hill. The underbrush kind of extends like maybe 10 or so feet down the hill, but then it's clear grassland after that. And from what you can tell, around this little building, it's like kind of like a more angular shaped, like kind of wood stone building that's like really tied up next to the other hill behind it. It's maybe 70 or so feet away going down like at an angle. And any trees that would have been there, you see like there's a few stumps from where they would have been cut down.
Right, okay.
It's up against a hill, you said?
Yes. That's the one thing you saw before, is that it was up against a hill that is behind it.
But other than up against the hill, it's in basically a 70-foot clearing?
Essentially, yeah.
Okay. How are the features on the hill behind it then? Or that it's attached to?
It seems it's very still clear going upwards, and this time there's no like heavy trees on the top half. There's like just some underbrush and bushes and stuff around near the top half of it.
Okay.
It seems like whatever they've done have kind of like cleared out the area immediately around it.
Now, this sort of encampment, is it like a building with a roof, or is it like a fort type situation where it's an open roof,
It looks just like a, if I remember right from when my
like a ranch
I'm
townhouse.
trying,
or
I'm trying to
something.
get my exact like.
It was like a 1-floor building. You said.
Yeah, it's a 1-floor building that's kind of like a mix of wooden and stone construction, but it does have a roof on it.
Okay. So.
And a
would you
window.
say-
The window is on like the as you're facing it on your left side of the
Now-
right side of the door.
Question:
Yes.
Are there any other notable entrances aside from the window and the door at the front of the building?
Make a perception check.
Where's my? Ooh, it's a +7 now. 11.
From what you can tell, it seems to only be those two entrances, but the wooden door does kind of, it extends outwards, like maybe like a 15 feet. Like you could almost guess a hallway before it actually has the window is like the actual room itself, like the start of the building itself. It's got like a small, very small entryway where the door
Like
is.
a foyer.
Yeah, no, not as big as that. Just literally a
Right.
like a. As you can tell, it's just
Like
like
an
a
entry hall.
hallway. Yeah,
Yeah.
an entry hall is all it is.
Okay.
But it is extended out a little bit out of the other side.
Would it be possible to sort of loop around long ways and come from like behind it from the hill? Would we be able to do that without being seen?
That's what I was thinking.
You can certainly try.
Then that is the plan that Rydel would suggest, as it seems a lot safe. Regardless of how we approach, we're gonna have to come through that door. But at least we're coming from an angle that we're not just running straight from their viewpoint. We're coming from behind.
Okay, you guys are looking at this like straight on too before you're making all
Yeah.
this plan and everything.
Yeah.
Are you gonna
So,
try
yeah.
to sneak around?
Yeah, we'll try and loop behind.
Are
Keeping
you
as
all
wide a
going,
berth-
or are you gonna have someone scout first, or what are you doing?
I'll push up ahead. I'm the
You should,
quickest.
yeah, you should. Oh, get into character.
I'm the quickest. I will.
You're the quickest, and you're pretty good at not being seen. So I guess like, if you reckon you can scout on ahead and then come back and let us know what kind of things you find, that'd be absolutely grand. I'll keep an eye out from up on the crest, and we'll let.
I will try and send
Leo
a signal
see or something.
if it seems clear.
Okay.
Any idea what that signal might be?
What's the sky looking like? Is it clear skies?
It's cloudy. It's not as overcast as it has been. Just fairly cloudy. There's still patches of sky that you can see. It's been overcast the last few days, so this is the first like actual like pieces of sky that you've seen over the last few days.
Trying to see if it would be bright enough that I would be able to like flash a glare towards them with the mirror I have.
Oh, easily.
Okay, then that would be the signal.
That's the signal for it to be safe.
Yeah, that would be the signal to move up.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
And I will scooch on ahead.
Are you going towards it, or are you going around it? Like
I'm
starting
taking
in the.
I'm taking a wide berth through the underbrush, up the hill behind it, and coming down from above.
Okay, make a stealth check and a perception check for me.
First perception, 16. Next will be stealth, which is a lot lower. 17. I lied.
You're weaving your way through the underbrush, and about when you get to, you circled out maybe like 60, 70 feet to get towards like the other side, towards the side of the hill. You look back just a quick glance to make sure that no one's watching you or no one seems to have come out of the place. And you actually see the building itself looks almost from the sideways like inset into the hill. There is not an actual back of this building. You see that it's like the hill is sloped and that the
It's
like,
sort of
the
it's
stone
embedded.
and wood comes out from the hill.
Okay. All right.
Are you gonna continue on up, or
Yeah, that was the plan, to come in
Okay.
from the top.
that's fine? You just this was at like about 90 degrees from where you were that you were able to see this. So
Okay.
continuing your way, you get about the other, you know, the hill itself is like another 60 feet to the top of it. to where there's just underbrush, no trees. And you see on the other side, it seems to have kind of like not just a hill rolling back down the other side. It's kind of more like a plateau type area, like a little bluff at the top of a bluff. Yeah. And you see a column of smoke further off behind a set of trees, like further, or a set of underbrush, like further off.
Like smoke, like campfire smoke, like where the other side of the hill would be.
Like it's opposite where the building is.
Mm-hmm. Do I hear any noises, or is it just, do I see some smoke?
You just see some smoke. You don't hear anything from over there or anything.
I would like to carefully take a peek.
Okay. As you're getting closer, you see that it's not nearly as thick of a column as a normal campfire would be, just sitting out in nowhere. And you kind of look over, and you see what looks to be just a hole in the ground that has maybe an inch wide square like grid of iron bars across it where the smoke is coming out.
All right.
And you can tell like as it's no one else around.
No entrance into the hill or anything, right? It's just a hole. It's just a hole
literally
in the ground with iron bars.
Hole with a grate over the top.
Interesting.
You can see that a lot of the like blackness of the smoke is like very dissipated after it gets through the hole. Like you can tell, like the grates themselves seem to be breaking up a lot of like the smoke to keep it somewhat hidden from the other side of the hill.
Is it like cooking, or is it like wood burning, or like coal or something?
It's pretty hard for you to tell.
Okay. Just figured if I smelled food or not.
Yeah, as I'm saying, it's pretty hard for you to tell.
Okay. Then I'll head back to the other side and sort of flash my mirror and get their attention that it seems clear.
Okay. It's about like 10 minutes later, Arandur, when you do see a mirror flash from the top of the hill where the brush is. Like just a light flash. You just see like this little.
Just a glare in your face.
If you didn't know any better, it would be a flashlight.
Okay, right.
If that was a thing in this world at this time, it would be a flashlight.
That's a signal. Leo, let's get going.
All right.
Okay. How are you guys going in? What are you doing?
Same way.
What are you doing? Are you going in the door or going up top?
Going up top.
Going up top. Okay, I didn't know if you were meeting at like the door.
That's
or
what I'm making Leo do.
Okay, roll me a stealth check for Leo and Arandur.
All right. Woo. Whoa! Now one.
Okay.
11.
Remember, he's taking a wide berth.
No, I know. What is Leo's AC again? 15?
15.
Okay. Arandur, as you and Leo are like trying to sneak around following the same path, you hear behind you Leo tripping in this big like kind of heavier fall down.
Mm-hmm.
And you look back and he's looks back and you like the reason he didn't like trip on anything, you see an arrow stabbed into the side of his leg. And just at that moment, you hear a whizzing, and you're able to dodge out of one, and one hits the tree behind you.
Okay, I'm taking cover behind the tree.
Okay.
And I'm desperately seeing if I can see anybody.
Leo, I'll keep his HP as 38, right?
It's yes.
38. I will keep a note of it.
Did I see arrows get fired?
You didn't see anything. You just saw Leo fall, and then you saw Arandur jump around a tree. You did not see any arrows themselves.
So it's coming from the other direction or from my direction?
You are uncertain.
I guess. Okay.
Arandur, you're behind a tree. What are you doing?
Well, what leg did he drop down on?
I'm seeing if I can see where that arrow came from.
Yeah.
Okay, make a perception check.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay, you look back and you don't see anyone outside the building at all. Nothing seems to really have changed.
What leg is
Leo went like full prone with the nat 1, so he's disappeared into the underbrush face down.
I'm asking for Leo's sake.
Yeah, he's full prone.
No, but like, where's the arrow on him?
Oh, just like stabbed in like the side of his leg.
What side? From the building side or from Forest side?
You would be able to tell from the building side for Leo.
Okay. All right.
Arandur, what are you doing?
Leo, how you doing? You all
right? Oh.
He took 6 points of damage, by the way. It's 32.
All right. Cool. Good to know.
Oh, what are you going to, bud? Yep, you roboted.
Doing your best.
Shroom?
Are we near down?
I got an "are we near?" I don't know what else you said.
Yeah, my internet's messing up.
Yeah.
Like, so there are times I can literally barely. Are we near Rydel?
No, he's at the top of the hill. You guys only got about, like, where his... Like, you guys are still on the front-facing part of the building. You guys only got, like, maybe 40 feet or so before these arrows came out at you.
Okay.
Okay.
Arandur, you hear another arrow come out, and it just stabs into the tree and right next to your head.
Leo's going to get up and... what would Leo do? Can Leo see where these arrows are coming from?
He can make a perception check.
Yeah, I would love to do that. 18.
Okay. Leo's sitting up and now trying to at least watch where this other arrow came from. Saw the second one come out and hit the tree. And he points out to you, Arandur, that on either side of the window are 2 slots that look like like that you would recognize as like where arrows would be shot out of. There's 2 on either side of the window. But you weren't able to see them very easily from before.
Okay, so... Alright, they're fairly well barricaded in there. Is the window open?
No.
Shit.
Alright,
Okay.
Rydel, what are you doing seeing like them not obviously progress?
Do I see arrows? If I see them drop and I see like the 2 of them start hiding behind trees, I would have to...
The most you can assume, I would say, is that there's something firing at them. You would be able to assume that.
From the direction of...
the house.
From the house. Okay.
That's where Arandur seems to be hiding himself from.
Okay. I guess they're like... If I was looking straight, and straight is through the front door of the house out to the wilderness, would they be to my left or to my right?
Who is they?
My allies.
They would be on your right side.
Okay, then I'm going to go down the left side of the building.
Okay. Make me a stealth check.
Okay. 12.
Okay. What's the... Where did I set it?
And this is like along the roof. I'm not on the floor yet.
Yeah.
So like, Arandur would still have vision of me.
Yes.
I would assume.
Arandur, you're seeing now kind of Rydel shimmy down, and at this point, Rydel, you are out in the open. You're not under any underbrush anymore as you got closer to the house.
Mm-hmm.
There's that. Okay. You see him kind of land on the top of the roof. No arrow fire. No one seems to be coming out.
So he's on top of the roof.
He's on the roof of this building. And it seems like no one is like doing anything from the building to do anything about it. No one's coming outside.
I'll pass it on to Leo. I can't tell what he's planning. He's on the fucking roof.
Oh.
I don't think they know he's there.
Oh, but they know we're here.
They know we're here, that's for sure. But do we want to give them a chance to try and... Do we want to give them a chance to get inside? Can we keep their attention at all?
Oh, we can try. Oh, let me see. I'm gonna see if he can turn into anything interesting.
You should. Can you not see his creature stuff? I don't.
I can. I'm just trying to figure out what's his max CR? Quarter? Half? Half.
Well, I say because he's marked down some things that are creatures on his character sheet. That's why I didn't know if you could see them.
Yeah. No, I could see them. I'm trying to figure out. Okay.
Yeah, he can go up to a half. So and half with swim speed.
All right.
I have something approaching a plan.
Oh, what is it?
I can get us to Rydel. If you can transform into something small, it might be time for this potion of invisibility.
Ooh.
Rydel, what are you doing on the top? Sorry, David.
First of all, I agree with that plan, and he will turn into a...
Bear in mind, if this potion, anything I wear or carry is invisible with me.
Adorable.
So if you if Leo can transform into something small, I can carry him. He's invisible with me.
Yep. In theory, if he's in your pocket, then he would be invisible.
Yeah, but he has to be there before you drink that potion thing. You can't drink and then pick him up, and then he's invisible.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, Leo will turn into a tiny little spider.
Okay. He scurries up and into Arandur's pocket before the invisible stuff. Or Rydel, what are you doing?
Rydel is going to slide down as best he can on the left side and see if there was no windows. There was only a window on the front. And
window on
then,
the front.
Like arrow slits.
Window on the front.
On the sides.
You don't know that.
Okay.
Rydel is
I assume the arrows came from something. So
you assume the arrows came from where
at least on the right side.
Yes.
At least on the right side, there are holes for arrows. I'm going to go down and see if there's any holes that I can look through on the left side.
Okay, you are on the side of the door now. That's the side where the door was. Just so
I
know.
thought the door was
a window was on the right side of the door. Not your right of the door. I realize when we're trying to look at all this without description of where everything is, it's confusing.
I thought the front of the building had the door and a window, and then there was a right face of the building that was shooting arrows at the two of them. And
no, it was only a front of building where the window was, and the slots were next to the window.
Oh, there's only one facade.
There's only one full side of this building. The other two that you saw as you were going around, or the one that you saw as you were going around, were like embedded into the hill. So there's really only one full side.
Okay. I thought like 3 sides of this building were jutting out. It's just the front door. It's just the front of the building that's jutting out.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Then I would drop down to right by the door, okay. I guess. Or I guess in between the door and the window.
Okay.
And I will take a quick peek through the window.
Okay.
Is it glass? Is it?
It is a glass window with like 4 panes.
Okay.
Make a perception check for me.
Natural 20.
Nice. I'm gonna do something here first, real quick.
Better Zephyr strike your asses over here. Okay. It's about to get real messy.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
This is going to be a little awkward by the way it's drawn because of the way it should had to be. The blue line, David?
Oh, there I am.
Okay, the blue line there. Can you see the blue line?
Yes, I can.
That is the wall. Ignore these things.
Okay.
Okay?
That's just tactile. Okay.
Yeah, that was just stuff that ended up having to be stretched out from the inside for decoration stuff.
All
okay?
Right.
So what you see, peek through the window. I'm not going to have you stand in front, but what you can see from where you're at, which you would be on this side of the window instead, dropping down there, you can see.
So where's the door? Here?
I'm going to show you that here in a second.
Oh.
I'll ping it for you here in a second. Door is... Oops, shit. Fucking tool work. Door is the purple.
Door is purple. Oh, okay. So there's a little cubby hole?
Yeah, it's a weird design.
Okay.
But what you see through the window, you see the table, and you see one bandit inside, and you see him kind of like arrow down, and he's kind of like looking out the window. He luckily didn't see you. And then you see behind him what looks like a kind of dartboard with knives in it. But that's all you can see from where you're at, looking into the room.
And the arrows were coming from, like, this way?
They were coming from 2 here. Essentially 2 here. You can see the arrow slits there. And 2 here. Right next to you. You're like ducking. I'm having you like duck underneath where the slots are for obvious reasons.
I thought the slits were like over here. Okay. Dang, he saw us super early then. Does the window look like locked in any way, or can it be lifted?
With your natural 20, it looks like it's a push-in window, and it doesn't look like it has locks.
Push in?
Yes.
That's an interesting window. So I'd be able to get in if I wanted to?
Yes. But you saw this guy as he was kind of like, he had an arrow down. He was looking out like the top half of the window and didn't see you kind of like peek over the bottom and look in.
That means I could see, I'm like basically, the 2 of them can see me like dead in front of them, right?
Basically the other 2 are like over this way somewhere. Over this way.
Okay, yeah. Direction's fine.
Can you guys see this ping?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, that's essentially like that way is where you are. Didn't know if you could see it with the fog.
And he's the only person I see, right?
He's the only one you saw when you looked through the window.
All right. I'm going to crouch down as low as I can, and wait for, and just frantically shine my mirror in their direction.
I've downed the potion of
Yes.
invisibility. I'm getting over there.
Where are you going? Are you going to Rydel or are you going to the door?
I'm going to Rydel.
Okay, so for ease sake, boop, and boop, you 2 will be together, and we'll just have you both be.
Give me access to Leo for a sec.
Yep. I will in a second.
Yep.
Oops. You are both technically just stay invisible. There you go. Just rather than have you 2 on top of each other, you 2 are both technically invisible.
Cool. When I'm
how long is your potion?
It's an hour.
Okay. I wanted to make sure, because some of them are a minute, so it's like...
Until I launch a spell or attack.
Okay.
Or an hour, whichever's longer. Anyway, when I get up to Rydel, and for reference, I'll be whispering this to him, but because sound and stuff.
Yep, but also, Rydel, you didn't even see them walk up.
No, exactly.
I would have seen them, like, turn invisible, and that's it.
Yeah, you did not see anyone walk up. Make stealth checks for me, too, for both of you, with advantage because you're invisible.
Leo's in his pocket, so do I need to make one?
In my pocket.
I'll say it will be Arander's stealth check, and with advantage because you're invisible.
14.
Okay. You guys make it up to Rydel. No arrows shot in your direction.
Okay. I was like, whispering again. Rydel, don't freak out, it's us.
Well.
Don't freak out. Ah!
Shh. Quiet now. We're invisible. Remember that potion we found ages ago? I felt like it was about time.
I was just like looking left and right, just.
I'm literally beside you. Leo Spider is in my pocket. What's happening? What have we got?
There seems to be someone just walking around. I didn't see it any more than just one, but the window seems like it is a push in. So if Leo's a spider, I can bring him with me and we could enter here, and then you can strike from outdoors.
That's quite true. Given that I'm invisible, will I be able to get a better angle on what I can see through the window?
I'll tell you the invisible stuff. You could walk right up to the window, but it would still be stealth with advantage. It doesn't just let you be not seen.
Okay.
But key point here. Rydel, I need you to make a stealth check.
Okay. 9.
Okay. You walk out, or you guys hear this door over here open. As you guys are sitting here trying to understand what's going on. And Rydel,
they're about to see just me.
Yeah, you come out and you see this hulking orc like you've seen before, but a lot bigger up close, in full plate armor, with a great axe kind of like in his hands, and he's just kind of like looking around. Doesn't seem to see anything. And then he turns around to kind of go back inside, and he sees you, Rydel. I need you, all three of you, to roll initiative right now.
Under my breath, Rydel's just gonna go, "Can you guys take him?"
We can try.
No, that's not a great initiative.
16.
That is a 6 and an 8 for
I love how you rolled a
Leo.
9. I'm just gonna tell you, his passive perception was a 10.
Sick meme.
And so I was like, yeah, he
Stage
didn't see you
4.
when he walked out. He just saw you as he was getting ready to go back inside.
In the casual turning of his body, he just sees a small child sitting in front of
He's
the
just like,
window.
oh, okay, looks like no one's at. What the hell?
Why, Sam Hales?
Trying to get all my shit together. Okay, what were you guys?
16.
16,
8 for Leo,
8.
6 for Rydel.
Damn.
Yeah, I rolled a 2. Just 7.
Leo. Okay. Ooh, okay.
Is Leo still in his pocket?
Yes. That is the big
Otherwise-
thing. Leo is still in your
Alright.
pocket.
May have to toss him somewhere.
It's fine. I have a plan, don't worry.
Oh god, this sounds...
First up is Arandur.
Okay, well...
Throw Leo! Improvised weapon.
Hold on
Oh
a
my
second.
god.
I mean, he's not really. It's a tiny spider.
Yeah, ball bearing.
I'm really tempted. I'm probably not going to do this. We're tempted to like take Leo out of my pocket and just yeet him at the orc and hope that he just transforms into something else in midair.
Well, as soon as he hits him, he would transform into something else.
As soon as he
And-
hits him, he would transform back to Leo,
Exactly.
breaking his, and it would break his invisibility on being thrown.
Well, he's not invisible anyway.
That's what I'm saying. Being taken out
Yeah.
of Arandur's pocket and thrown breaks his invisibility.
But it doesn't break mine.
It's an attack roll, unless...
It would be an attack roll if you're throwing him at yeah.
Oh god, do we want to go with the original plan of trying to get him in through the window? Can we take this guy?
What are you doing, man?
We could try... Yeah, what are you doing? Are you throwing Leo at him, or are you putting Leo on the wall, or what are you doing?
I'm going to take Leo out my pocket and just put him right up close to my mouth and really just like surprise him. And I'm going to not throw him because that would be an attack thing. I'm just gonna chuck him a little bit further out from me onto the ground
Okay.
so that he can do his thing.
Rydel, you see just kind of appear out of nowhere this flying little spider and then disappear off into the ground.
Into the grass.
He's like right here, I'll say.
Yeet.
Yeah.
Because of Arandur's 9 strength, he's like right there.
Sure.
Solid.
And Leo has 32 health, right? 'Cause-
Yes, 32 of 38.
Cool.
We'll say he took no fall damage as a spider. Just
Sure.
enough.
He's only a little-
Yeah.
He caught himself.
Tell me that didn't count as like an action.
It's
Oh,
an action because you're throwing something. That would be an action.
You're
yes.
interacting with objects.
Yes.
Okay.
It's not an action that breaks your invisibility, luckily, so...
Any
That's
actual
cool.
break invisibility, to be fair.
Any actual breaking is okay. Right. In that case,
You're still-
Yeah,
You
any
still
spell
thrown?
would break it. Yeah. You're still invisible.
I'm
so what are
giving you
doing?
the invisible because it's a potion. It's different, a little bit different than the spell.
Yeah. I will shifty on around to under the window here
Okay?
and take a wee peek in to see if I can see any more.
I'm gonna need you to make a stealth check again with advantage as you're, like, crossing the window.
12. Come on.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
As you get to there, you see what looks like... 3 total as you're crossing around. 3 total other human bandits, kind of like dressed in like kind of shitty ass leathers. 2 of them
Right.
are holding bows right now, and one of them, the green one's kind of like dropping his bow and is looking to grab some other type of melee weapon. And the blue one is
Okay.
holding a scimitar. They seem to be just kind of waiting at the moment, but it just
Right.
as you're passed by.
Okay.
None of them seem to be turned towards you.
Okay, that's fine. I'm not going to do anything else. I'm going to try and maintain the element of surprise with invisibility.
Okay. Next up is Mr. Orc Boy.
Mm-hmm.
He is going to bonus action, charge at Rydel,
Oh boy.
because he can move his feet as a bonus action.
Yep.
Make sure it's
whatever
like,
it is.
yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted to make sure.
No, it's the orc thing. Yep.
And then he makes his first attack with the great axe.
Uh-huh. Please miss.
That's natural 4. Second attack, that is 19.
That does hit.
Okay. So you take... Ooh! Take 16 points of slashing damage. That's max damage. And he just, as this
16?
raging orc... Yeah, 16. This
Okay.
just raging orc comes at you. Full plate armor running, axe over his head. Misses with the first one. But then he takes a second swing and just catches you in the gut pretty deep.
Okay.
That is his turn. Arandur, you looked inside.
And he's standing here?
Yes.
As opposed... Okay.
He only sees you. He only knows where you are.
Alright.
Arandur, I would say, as you're kind of looking inside, you see this thing come at Rydel, and then you see these other 3 come out, move here, and you see this one kind of move to here. 2 of them disappearing from your vision.
Damn it. Yeah.
Next up is Leo's turn. What is Leo doing?
Leo is currently a spider.
He is.
He is going to...
He's not invisible anymore, but he is currently a spider.
Correct. Can Leo get on top of the orc? He uses 20 feet to climb up him.
I would say sure.
Nice.
He's not very big, but yeah.
And this guy's in plate?
Yeah, full plate armor that you can see. Like, shitty-ass looking plate, but full, like, it's actual armor.
Okay. So while on top of him, Leo's going to use his action to become normal-sized again. Hopefully. Hopefully ending in some sort of grapple or this guy toppling or something.
I will have you, as Leo comes back, you appearing in front of you, just all of a sudden this, what was a big orc, now is this bigger Leo on top of him. I will have you make a strength check.
Okay.
And I'm going to have him make a strength check to see if he falls off or what happens.
Oh, surely his is with disadvantage. He's not expecting this.
It's a 20.
You don't know what I'm rolling or not. Okay.
20 strength.
But you're like, he hits a 20, this should be fine. And I rolled a natural, but it'll be like Leo's on top of him, but he just seems he's surprised by Leo being there, but he's not falling down, and he doesn't seem to be like held by Leo at all. He's too big to be held by him from that type of angle.
So he's just kind of like draped over him, like
yeah, he's just like on his shoulders, like hello.
Is it like a grapple? No.
No, it's
No,
not
just-
as much as
all
you
right.
can tell. Leo's
Okay.
feet's like dangling off a little bit.
Okay. As long as Leo's not grappled, that's my only
No,
worry.
it's neither. It's neither. It's just
Okay.
he's just on top of Leo for right now,
Sounds good.
or Leo's on top of him for right now.
And then as a bonus action, Leo's gonna toss me some healing.
Okay.
With
Yeah.
yeah, we'll do some bomb. I could use some temps.
Okay.
We'll do 2. That's the most you can do, right?
Yeah, he can do up to half his level, and that's 2.
So that's 2.
How many does he have? I forget.
He has 5. He has 1
so
for every
it is-
druid level.
2 out of 5 used.
So I get 2 temps, and I get to roll 2d6. So that is 8 healing.
Yep. So 10 total. With the temps.
Yep. So there we go.
You can use the red
That's
bar
his-
thing if you want to.
Good, but like,
I do it for temps because it's another cool thing. Okay.
okay. And that is his action and his bonus.
Okay. Rydel, what is your turn?
My turn is David's trying to figure out how safe it is to just dip set into the window. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to attack him twice.
Okay. With what?
my fists.
Okay.
So the first swing is going to be a 25 to hit.
Yes.
That is going to be 9 points of damage.
Good shot.
Next attack is going to be a 23 to hit.
Yeah.
And another 9 points of damage.
Good shot. 2 solid strikes. He seems a little dazed from you punching so hard.
I'm going to key point and flurry.
Okay.
This next one's going to be a 24 to hit.
Damn, you're rolling really well.
Damn, son.
Another 9.
Jesus. Okay.
And he has to make a dex save.
Math. Okay. Dex.
Dex.
3.
He drops prone, and Leo is now on top of him. Now is he grappled?
Yes.
Excellent. Technically, he is grappled. He has somebody on top of him, and he was just kicked in the shins.
Yeah.
And
it took you 3 swift kicks to the knees to actually bring him down, but you brought him down.
And
it was like you were hitting tree trunks.
Right. And now I'm going to run through the window.
Okay, make me an acrobatics check to see how much movement you get through acrobatics. Because it's not really climbing; you're trying to just dive in.
Sure. Acrobatics is +4. 20.
Okay, you only use 5 feet of movement or 10 feet to get in.
Sure. What do I see in here?
You see exactly from where you're at. You just see this. You see this human in leathers kind of running towards the door, and he stops hearing the window kind of be pushed in.
I'm going to run at him. I don't want to get in range of person, so I'm going to keep my side to the wall.
From just running there and getting next to him, you do see more.
Okay.
You see the other two. You see the other two have their melee weapons out, and they are seeming to run towards where the door was as you ran up this guy.
I would still have movement to reposition, right?
Yeah, that's fine. Because you have 50 feet, and you only use 10 to get in the window, so yeah, you're fine.
Let me see, where can I stand? I'm actually going to put my back to this door here and try and keep it closed and use my 4th attack on this guy.
Your 4th attack?
Yeah, because I flurried.
Oh yeah, the first flurry was only the first attack, sorry.
15 to hit?
With your extra attack, I forget. Yes.
Cool. That is going to be 9 damage, and he has to make a strength save.
9, you said?
9.
Fucking hell. Strength, 13.
He gets flung 15 feet back.
So...
can I pick what direction?
I would say back would just be that way.
I think...
From the way you would be, from where you are and having to hit him, I would say it'd be that way.
That's fine, I'm just double checking if there's any...
I don't think so.
It just says he gets pushed 15 feet.
Yeah. You basically slam him.
Can I push him into the table? Can I roundhouse kick him into this table?
Yeah, that's fine.
That way?
We'll have him be there into the table then. It won't be the full 15, but there.
Sure. That's fine.
But he does kind of slam up against the table. You know that feeling when you see someone's hit their back against the edge of a table? Yeah, it's one of those.
Yep, cool. And I'm going to keep my back, hoping that this door opens out like a good door should.
Okay. Top of the round. Arandur, you are up.
So David, you've got this, yeah?
Clearly.
You've pretty much got this.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, what I'm going to do...
You see Leo on top of this big, heavily armored orc who's now on the ground.
Okay, I saw green and blue, didn't I?
No. Well, you saw them, you saw them and then you saw them move. You never saw where they went or anything else.
I just want to know that I know they're in there somewhere. Okay.
You also saw Rydel dive into the fucking window, and you didn't know what happened after that.
Yeah, that's fine. That's okay.
Worrisome. Rydel's a good kid. He can take care of himself.
Well, Rydel seems to be doing all right at the moment. I can't really be shooting at him because I've got Leo on top of him and he's at bloody advantage. So I can see it happening. If I tried to fire at him, I would hit Leo.
The window is open.
The window is open. I don't really want to leave Leo alone with Nigel over here.
Yeah. I'm just saying you could probably can you shoot through it? Would you be able to hit that bandit who's like leaning over
that's
on
what
the
I was
table?
wondering.
I would say yeah. You would break your invisibility to do so, but yeah.
Well, I'm gonna have to break it at some point.
Well, yeah, I'm letting you know what breaks it, so.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Bugger it. Let's do that.
Okay.
Let's fire at him.
So you gotta move in front of the window to fully fire. You can't fire from where you're at.
Oh, so that's
The window is actually
Yeah.
in this square.
It's
so,
where the light is.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That's
Okay.
why I put the light there.
Okay, that's cool.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
you,
let's-
you can actually see normally
do
because
that.
there's a torch over here, by the way.
Cool. And it would be advantage because he doesn't see you, by the way.
Yeah, because you're invisible. That first
You're
attack.
invisible, so it's
The
advantage.
first attack is advantage because that would be what
Yeah.
breaks it.
Okay, it's 20 to hit.
Okay, so that hits. Do your damage first.
9.
Okay, as you turn and you see this, like the back of the head of this human person, just fucking big as all
Gets
get
slammed
out.
into the
You see this like perfect target of the back of his head, and you just plant an arrow directly through it. Rydel, you see the arrow poke out his eye on the other side.
Wonderful. Plan worked.
Okay, I'm going through the window.
Whoop. Make an acrobatics check.
Oh, poor Leo.
That's a natural one. I'm
Okay.
not going through the window.
You stumble through the window, but you have no more
Uh-huh.
movement.
Okay, that's fine. I will use my bonus action. Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. I need to work out whether that's gonna fade. No, it's not. Cool. Bonus action, Hunter's Mark on Nigel.
Okay.
Just for later.
I moved
And
it
you
to
have,
the bottom.
you still
Just
have another attack.
Huh?
you
you
do
still have
technically
extra
still
attack.
have another attack.
The only one I can see is Nigel, isn't
At
it?
disadvantage, yeah.
You can
That's
still
a
make the
disadvantage.
attack and try.
Yeah, you can still give it a shot.
Haha, see what you did there. You
Uh-huh.
know what? I've got +9. I've got to back myself. Let's do it.
I believe in you. He's only in plate. What's the worst that could happen?
24 at disadvantage.
You hit. That's the thing. You can still roll even if it doesn't hit.
It's only 5 points of damage.
That's fine.
No, it's with the Hunter's Mark.
With
That's
another
an extra
D6?
1d6. So it's 5 plus 6. There you go, 11.
Okay. He looks pretty fucking bloodied down there underneath Leo
Excellent.
and kind of crushed under this big Firbolg.
Sure.
As
Yeah, that's
your
me.
arrow kind of stabs him in the neck. It gets between the plate. Okay. Next up is Mr. Orog, dude. He is
Yep.
going to break his grapple.
I
With
believe
an
his name
action.
is Nigel.
That'll be contested.
Yep.
Whatever.
I think it's
It's
your
it's
athletics
ac-
versus
my
his
athletics
athletics
versus-
or acro.
Yep,
So
yep. I rolled a 15.
he rolled an 18.
Okay, so
Like,
that is his
natural
action. He broke
18.
free.
So boop,
Able to break free.
boop, because he uses his feet movement to climb up.
Yep.
Ugh. And he's just gonna kind of move around to here,
Sure.
and he's just gonna basically bear his great axe down at Leo right now
I
because
mean,
he doesn't have an action to
next
do
turn.
anything. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
just kind
yeah.
of standing
Okay.
there.
Okay.
Next up are Mr. Green Boy, who heard, Rydel kick his fucking friend and the yell that his friend went out from hitting the fucking table.
The Wilhelm scream.
Yeah.
All that nonsense.
He's gonna turn around and see you and move to you.
Uh-huh.
And I gotta pull out his thing again. Oop. He's gonna make his attack with the scimitar at you. Ooh! 22.
That does hit.
Yay.
Oh, yay
For
me.
3 points of slashing damage.
You broke my temps. How dare you? You're dead to me.
As Rydel, you see Blue disappear. And Leo would see Blue get to here out the door. I think that'd be all his speed.
Yeah.
25. 30. And that's when Leo sees this other human bandit run out the door. Leo's turn.
Leo's turn. Okay, this is going to turn out to be a little annoying.
I love how I give you guys a door and you go through the window.
Fuck yeah, we do.
It's cooler that way.
No, I know, it's just funny.
Way cooler. I have spell slots. I should use them. I don't like either of those. What's Leo's spell save? 15? I don't trust it. This seems like a really big dungeon. I don't want to burn that.
Doing?
I don't know. I'm going to... Leo's going to... If I ice knife this guy, is it at disadvantage?
Which guy are you talking?
Blue bandit.
Yes, because you are in melee with Orog dude.
Okay. Then
It's because you're in melee with somebody, even if you're not hitting them.
Okay.
Shroom, you have that same thing for your ranged attacks, by the way.
So I didn't get any of that.
If you are in melee range with anybody, even if you're not firing at them, ranged has disadvantage.
Okay.
Really?
There's just... Yes. These are the only two people I see, right?
For Leo, yes.
For Leo. Okay. I need them both to make wisdom saves. I'm going to cast Charm Person on them.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, nice.
DC is 15.
Bandit saves. Other dude does
Bandit
not.
saves. Okay.
Orc dude does not.
Orc dude does not.
He is...
do I notice that that doesn't work? On who it works?
I think you only notice who it works on, and then therefore you know who it doesn't work. There's it's a weird thing with saves of knowing who and does and doesn't.
Leo's gonna look. He's gonna go. They ran that way. Come, let's go. And he's gonna point this way.
Okay, I'm gonna check something just with Charm Person.
The orc, who is the only person who saw me attack him, is friendly.
Yeah.
Regards me as a friendly acquaintance, so it's up to the... So
yeah,
if I have to make a deception against the bandit.
Make a deception against the bandit. That's why I wanted to see if it was just advantage for the orc or if it was just boom.
So hopefully the orc at least believes me. 19 deception.
Okay. What else are you doing?
I'm going to... That was my action,
They
so...
ran this way.
They ran this way. I'm going to take a step this way.
Back towards the forest?
Take a couple steps towards the forest. Maybe like 10, 15 towards the forest at a diagonal.
Okay.
Hopefully...
Orc does not get an attack of opportunity on you, so...
Okay.
Because charmed, you can't attack the charmer.
Yeah. I'm going to get enough away that if they follow me, they'd be in line of sight for the window.
Okay, then I'll just do this so it's easiest.
Beautiful.
Because I saw everybody run through the window.
Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, you would be technically over here where you can't actually do it. You'd be further off this way.
Right.
Further off that way, but that's fine.
Yep.
Okay.
And hoping that they follow.
Rydel.
Okay. Rydel is going to beat the shit out of this dude who decided to get in his fucking way.
Green is about to have a very bad day.
Green made the worst decision of his life.
He didn't see the other dude die. You just heard him
14.
yell. That hits.
7 damage.
Okay.
14 again.
Yep.
Another 7 damage.
Jesus, David.
And then third attack is just going to be my normal bonus action.
Okay.
That's a 10 to hit.
Does not hit.
Unfortunate.
He looks pretty fucked up, but that does not hit.
That is my action and my bonus.
As you
Can I
get two
put
good
with
gut
my-
strikes.
As like movement And bonus, can I like put my ear against the wall and see if I hear any more movement coming from there? Coming from the door?
Let me see.
I'm sorry, this is gotta be the most confusing time of Greed life.
I would say sure. Make a perception check.
Okay, if it's disadvantaged or whatever, that's fine.
No, I'm changing DCs in my head to what it is.
15?
Okay, you don't hear anything on the other side. It is a wooden door, but you don't hear anything on the other side.
He's muted himself.
Probably somebody came into his room. Anyway, Arandur, top of the round, it's your turn.
I'd say I love this idea that Grim has just had the shit kicked out of him, and then proceeded to watch as the guy who kicked the shit out of him listens to the wall.
Yep.
Beautiful. Okay, what, these gentlemen, Nigel and his friends, they haven't followed.
It's not their turn yet, so they have not done anything.
Okay.
Did you hear what I told you, David, for your listening?
What happened?
You did not hear anything on the other side of the wooden door.
Okay. Okay. Would I see that if it opens outward or inward?
It's hard to do in the middle right now.
Alright, that's fine.
You don't see
Also,
hinges
I
on
need
your
to-
side.
I need to go. There's apparently something going on downstairs.
Okay, we'll do a quick
Where is
break then. We had to take a little break. Juan's back finally.
I think he's changing.
Yeah, whatever. He's here.
I'm here.
People on the video can see that Juan's here. But we are up to Arandur's turn. As I reaffirmed to Juan when he got here, you heard him yell. You don't see anything else that's happening out there. You can only see really him.
Yeah. That's cool. I'm holding my action. Point of clarification. When I hold my action, do I still get both attacks, or do I just get one?
You get. I think it's both.
Yeah, it's both. You
'Cause
can
you
hold
get your attack action.
action.
Yes, that
is
true. Cool. I will hold my action until I forget. Was it Kevin that I decided to call him?
I don't know.
Yeah, until Kevin gets into my range of vision.
Okay.
Kevin is a cool cat.
Can I have a question.
Yes.
Can the turn order appear on my screen?
If I knew how to do that, yes.
You just click the turn timer thing.
But I don't know how to set it up, dude.
Oh,
That's the
okay.
problem. You know how to set that up, and I don't.
Unlucky. Okay. I'm just gonna.
What? You were last,
Oh.
so.
I thought I was.
You were
Yeah,
last.
probably.
You rolled the 6.
Probably.
Then Leo's right before you.
Okay.
So that's all you're gonna do? Just hold your turn, Shroom?
Yep.
Gotcha. Next up is Mr. Orc Boy's turn. He is going to look to his bandit friend, who's kind of confused at this whole situation. He's gonna point this way, not towards Leo. This way.
Leo's off screen at the moment, but
Yeah, so Leo's actually off screen a little bit.
Oh,
But-
I'm gonna say he's gonna point right at
No,
Leo.
you're like another 10 feet off screen.
Got it.
But he's gonna point this way, and in kind of broken common, be like, "You go that way, find them," and yelling at the bandit guy. And he's gonna basically step forward, or he's gonna ask Leo from the distance, like, "Come with me, and can help me real quick. We have more inside." And he just starts going this way.
Oh, okay. So
The
I'm just
bandit
gonna...
is going to use his 30 feet to get. I think how it's 30 feet.
6 squares.
that one. Yes, that
He's
one.
gonna move to here. As he's confused, but he's got a big fucker telling him to do something.
2 big fuckers.
He's a
telling
little
me to do something.
confused. He's a little confused at this other one, but he's like, I guess they went over here. If he's telling me to go over here, fuck it. And just starts going over there.
And his other big fucker's cool with that big fucker. So why am I in beef and trying to argue that, right?
That would proc Arandur's.
It would if you want to choose it. It's not the guy you originally wanted, but you can jump in, Shroom, with your held action till you see someone if it's not the right guy.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. Just know you can jump in with held actions. If you're like, fuck, my proc isn't going to go off, you can jump in when you need to.
Cool. All right. Let's fire at Brian over here. That's 26 to hit.
Yes.
Oh my lord.
By the way, Leo, Mr. Orc dude literally just turned his back to you and is like kind of holding his arm a bit as he's like dragging the great axe to go back inside.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to listen to that because I don't want to get in trouble.
11 points of damage from the
11,
first hit,
Big hit.
and a 27 to hit,
There it is.
and it's 11 plus 7, 18 points of damage on him.
Oof. Basically, Leo, you would see this as the guy like is like confused, trying to figure it out in his head. He's just crosses the window as he's moving, and then just 2 arrows, very very quietly, just right in the back of his neck, and he just drops.
Yeah, boy.
Jesus, if he was a rogue, that would be sneak attack.
Yeah.
Leo, it is your turn.
Since my buddy's like, hey, come this way, I'm gonna go that way as well.
He also mentioned like if you could help or heal him. That's what he asked, but you can choose to do or not. I don't know if you heard that.
Did not hear that, but I will indeed just give him a little bit of a pat in the back and give him 1 bomb.
Okay, so I'll roll it. Or do you roll it? Is that how it
I'll
is?
roll it, yeah.
Bitches healing our enemy. No, this is a fucker. All that work I did for fucking nothing.
Okay. He looks at you and he kind of smiles. He's like, thank you, and just doesn't really do much else for that moment. Rydel.
So.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
He's saying to go inside though.
He is on his way inside. Yes.
Oh, so I'll just follow right behind him. Just yeah.
Are you
Is
gonna
he
like sneak in front of him, or are you gonna let him go first?
Oh, I'm letting him go first. He's the guy who knows the place. By the way, is he taller than me or like about the same size?
I would say he's like you're like at your eye level is like his like chin nose area. He's a little bit taller.
Oh, fucker. Okay.
He's a big dude. He's a big orc.
Okay. Fine then. All right. Sure. Rydel, by all means.
Oh yeah, Rydel, your turn. You have this bandit that just kind of ran up on you.
He got hit before by me, didn't he?
Yeah, this one's not looking too rough.
Alright, I'm gonna fucking do my 2 attacks. Or at least 1.
Okay, roll your first one.
Yeah. It is a... That's a 12?
5 plus what?
7. 12.
12 miss. Oh, wait, no. 12 hits. I read the wrong number. 12 just hits.
Nice. That's 7 points of damage.
How do you want to go?
Just quick jab to the face.
Kick his head off.
Pop, pop. Or 1 pop,
Quick jab.
really.
Let's see. I'm going to... Rydel's going to assume that Leo and Arandur got the other guy. So I'm going to go through this door. You said I didn't hear anything last I went,
You did not
right?
hear anything from it. It does open outwards towards you.
So I will open it.
It's
And
always nice when you're going into enemy territory to go through an unknown door alone, I find.
Yep.
just from what you can see, just by opening the door and not moving down there, you see about a 5-foot descent of stairs into a darker area with, like, a hint of light coming more from this side of it. It's just not immediately by the stairs. It's pretty dark.
Okay.
But it's like a 5-foot descent of stairs.
5-foot
Like
descent.
stone, like, they're kind of like wooden-made stairs, these ones.
Okay. I'll say over to Arandur. It seems that these stairs lead down. Did Leo take care of the big one?
I can't see him at the moment. But I imagine between us we can probably do it if you want to scale down ahead. Just make sure you get back here if anything starts going down.
Will do. I will half-speed sneak my way down.
Make a stealth check.
Will. Yes.
I'll get a natural one. Fall down the stairs.
9.
9.
You see enough to see this. You see a longer hallway, a door like almost immediately after you get down flat to your left side. This one seeming to be a little bit more sturdy door. Up about 10 feet ahead of you is another like wooden door off to your right side, and a torch down further. You can't really see much beyond the torches. It's black all the way down the other way. It's kind of hard to see past the torch and see much past it from where you're at.
Okay. Do I hear any movement anywhere?
Nothing seems like it from where you're at.
Does this door right in front of me open out or in?
You can see that it opens inward, towards where it's going, not towards you.
I will carefully open it.
Okay.
Yeah.
From what you can see,
Oh, God.
It's gonna be exciting. I can't wait.
Oh my god, didn't we have this happen literally 2 nights ago?
you see another set of stairs that are stone and longer, but it just goes down into blackness, no light at all, after the first 5 feet.
All right. I'm going to reclose the door.
Okay.
And keep moving forward. Is there like a bend here? What's
It's
up
just
with
the
this?
way the fucking... I didn't have these exact on the line when I drew it the first time. It's supposed to be just the 5-foot square.
And what's this door also opens in?
This door is like a kind of like flimsier looking wooden door, and it opens inward as well. And,
Any light coming from like the cracks?
seems like it. Seems like there's light on the other side.
I think, what would I do? They'll have an attack and a bonus. I'm just gonna wait.
Okay.
Good idea.
I'm gonna say with like just kind of the way you were moving down anyway, it would use, I would say, your bonus action to like open the 2 doors and like sneaking your way down and not trying to detect yourself. So that's fine.
Sure.
Top of the round is Arandur.
Cool. Yeah, we said I'd have to exit the window to get a shot off on Kevin, wouldn't I?
From what you heard from that turn, I would say that you heard him kind of yell something. You couldn't make it out exactly in the comment, and then you saw the other bandit walking forward away from the building. You did not see him.
Well, okay. I'd probably assume that the bandit wouldn't just wander off if something bad had happened to his boss. Okay, in order to get a shot off, I'm going to have to get out the window, so I'll hop out of the window.
Easily enough.
And...
You see the orc back turned to you, Leo up next to him, and had just like started to take his hands off him. You saw like a cut or 2 healed up. Seems like they're heading towards the door.
not for long, they're not. Right, exploding arrow.
Okay.
On your boy.
Make your attack roll.
Uh-huh. 28.
That hits. Add a d6.
Oh, yeah.
Just
so...
a straight d6.
Oh, yeah,
Is he Hunter's
for
Mark?
hunt.
Is that
He's
what it
Hunter's Mark. Yeah, that's what Hunter's
No,
Mark is, yeah.
and you did the exploding arrow, so add another d6. Just a straight.
So,
So
D8.
D8, d6.
so it's a 5.
Okay, so add a d6. It's the whole thing.
Why am I adding a d6 for?
Your exploding arrow. That's what you literally just said you were shooting.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's a d6 of just the arrow damage that you're adding.
I haven't done my actual damage yet.
Shroom. I rolled the d8, and I got a 5.
Oh, you rolled... Oh,
Yeah,
shit,
I'm
you
rolling
rolled
the d8 for
Okay,
you,
right.
remember?
Okay. Right. So, okay,
So-
3.
Okay,
And
and now you can add your hunter's mark.
I haven't done my arrow damage yet.
Isn't the
The
D8?
d8 is the arrow
The
damage.
D8 is the arrow damage.
Oh, I was
Your
rolling
D-
that for the... I was rolling that for
No,
the arrow itself.
your d8's your arrow
Okay, that's
damage.
cool. Okay, right.
No, add
So-
Hunter's Mark.
So it's 5 plus the 4, so that's 9. Plus the 3 for the piercing is 12 plus 1, 13.
Okay, how do you want to do it?
Oh, sweet. As Leo is looking at...
I would like to make a note. He does have 2 temp hit points.
I know.
Okay, making sure.
As Leo is looking at the face of his new friend, just out of nowhere, an arrow just comes out through his eye.
And Juan, he only has one temp because you only use one dice.
Oh, true. You're right.
And Leo, you see this kind of like gruesome just splatter of blood hit the door as this orc just falls like down to knees, face down.
Ryder, he was my new friend.
Yeah, and now
That's
he's
not even remotely true.
and now he's your dead friend.
I'm gonna try this music and see what it's like.
Awesome. That's gone very well, I think.
I look for a key of some sort to open the door.
Okay,
It
make an
wasn't
investigation check.
Oh, it wasn't locked?
No,
You don't know
I
that.
walked out.
Make a video.
Yes, he does. He was there.
He doesn't know that it was totally unlocked. Just make an investigation check.
2.
No key.
Okay, I try pushing the door
Okay.
open.
Door's open.
Okay, cool.
I want to
make-
search. I want to search the bodies for stuff.
I mean, what are you looking for?
Anything particularly useful in the form of armor or weapons, and also gold.
I would also
Okay.
like to note his armor if it's possibly natural.
Make an investigation check, Shroom. Leo, from yours on the big guy.
Mm-hmm.
Shroom, you would be investigating the 2 bandits that are dead, if not the third one once you guys get back inside.
Yeah, that's what I was going with.
Juan's
20,
the one
20.
who's basically looking at the orc. Juan, the orc is in metal plate armor. It seems like it's just like, it seems like scraps of other armor that they've kind of grabbed and just put together pieces of different sets.
Okay, so only the useless stuff here as I start shoving the great axe into my thing.
Yeah, you obviously see the great axe there.
Yeah.
And then Shroom, what'd you roll?
23.
Okay. You find on the bandits, each of them have only like 3 or 4 silver pieces on them and 4 gold pieces. So
Each or in total?
Each. So for the 3,
Oh, nice.
you would find 12 gold and 9 silver.
Cool.
Alrighty.
Any weapons and armor worth getting?
Just like their regular kind of scraps of leather. Leo, you would make your way inside afterwards, right?
Yeah. I would already start
Okay.
pushing it and just saying, Have you seen Rydel? He looked a little bit hurt last time I saw him before I came.
Yeah, he went on down the stairs like right here, and I put my cursor on the floor and show him what I mean.
Yeah,
on the floor. Yep.
He went on ahead.
Arandur, you also find on the inside, one on the inside and the one on the outside, 2 scimitars, and the 2 on the inside, you would find 2 short bows with like a set of about 10 arrows each that they still have on them.
I'll place the short bow, all that information. So we have 2 more scimitars. We have 2 more. We have 2 short bows, right?
2 short
Yep.
bows.
All right, just marking
Two
it down.
scimitars.
Yep, got it.
Do I
Okay.
hear anything on the other side of the
Arandur,
door?
which door are you talking about?
The one I'm next to. The one that
Yeah.
I didn't open yet.
You obviously you are literally
Um,
next to 2, but okay. The one on the other side, this south door, you
Yes.
do not hear anything on the inside.
But the lights are on in there.
You can see that there is seems to be like a flickering light on the inside.
Okay. I will stealthily open the door and see.
Okay, what'd you roll for your stealth last time? A 9?
Yeah, I'm assuming there's another round and I can roll again.
Yeah, you can roll it again.
21.
Yay.
Easily enough.
While he's doing that, by the way, just real quick, Juan, have you got all of that in the bag,
Yep, that's what I have.
including the money?
Oh, you're not the money. Hold on. Whoa. Okay, you said 12 gold and 12
9
gold
silver.
and 9 silver.
12 gold, 9 silver.
Okay.
You see a torch on the
Those two short
inside.
bows.
As you kind of step in, you just hear what sounds like very faint and slow breathing. And then just like a big snore.
Oh, Jesus. Sorry.
Kind of like
Hold
that.
on. Oh, cool.
I don't like this
Faint
fucking music.
snore.
This is gonna be done.
Okay.
Oh,
Can I
you'd
see
you'd
any?
also
Can I see
this.
any movement?
Now that you stepped inside, you would see kind of like this.
Yeah. Torch giving off like it's
Yeah.
40
From
feet
where
of
you're
light.
at, this is where you would see like just immediately. Peeking around the corner, you would be able to see one of the one like other human man, still in his leathers, just kind of like laying on a very very shittily looking bed, and he seems to be asleep. You can make a perception check to like look around the other corner to make sure, but that's what you can see immediately once you get to the corner.
Then I will do that. 19.
Okay. You see that there's actually two of them, and this one in the back corner is the one who's snoring.
Alright. Let me see, what do I have on me? Nothing.
They don't seem to have noticed you walk in at all. They're just pretty passed out. And this is all while you guys are doing your looting and figuring out what's going in the bag.
Yeah, I'm going to do a couple more things in this room before I head in to join Rydel, by the way, just so you know.
I will start opening the door.
Well, yeah, just wait a second. What are you doing right now?
Yeah.
I will carefully close the door behind me,
Oh,
and I just went into the void.
I got you. Okay.
We'll carefully close the door behind me. The lock's on the inside, I imagine.
You see that this one is not locked at all.
Is
There's
it-
no
I'm
lock
asking-
on it at all.
There's no lock on it at all. Is it like a doorknob or
It just seems like kind of like a push door, a swinging door.
swinging door? Okay. I'm gonna push on ahead.
Okay. Make another perception check for me.
19.
Easily enough. You can see that from the torch on, now that you can actually, like, the way I think about it is because you don't have dark vision, you can't really, like, you see where the light is, and then it's hard to see beyond that from that far away. Now that you're closer, you can see that the hallway does go down further. About 15 feet down, there is another kind of swinging-looking door, and there is a T-junction to your immediate left.
What's down my left?
Down here. You see it ends at a doorway, and you see what it looks like these two doors down this way are both with handles and such.
Okay. Do I hear anything or see any light coming from the cracks?
Make a perception check.
18.
Seems pretty quiet. Seems like there's a light on the other side of the door, but you're a little far away.
On both?
No, only the one directly down the hall from you, not the one next to you.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Arandur, what else would you and Leo be doing as Leo's kind of walking towards the door?
The two things I immediately want to do before I look at the door, and I imagine the answer to this is probably no. Anything useful, anything fun on the table, or is it just a couple of cups and stuff?
It seems like it's just kind of like cups, scraps of food on like shitty half-broken plates.
That's fine.
You see that there are like two daggers on this board that they were seem like just kind of like throwing daggers at a target.
That's what I was. My next thing. This board. Firstly, I'll probably nab those two daggers.
They're not very. They're made. They're not the wellest made in the world. They've definitely had some
fair
damage, but you can use them for daggers for easily.
I'm not a dagger user. Is this just a board, or is it by any chance covering up anything?
Make an investigation check.
Wise. And 18.
I believe.
Roll20 is really being shitty on putting its shit up early.
Yeah, it's lagging a bit.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
I don't believe you. I'm just waiting for that. But there's nothing behind the board. It's just
Nothing
next
behind
to
the board?
wall. It's just kind of like leaned up
There it
against the
is.
wall. Yeah. Roll20 is being a dick.
Worth a try. Cool. I will mosey on down. I don't know what's down there, Leo, but probably sneaky inside is the way to go.
You know I'll do my best.
Okay.
I know.
Alright. Oops, sorry.
Alright. Let's creep on down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Roll 2 stealth checks. Or 1 for each of you, not 2 each. 1 for each.
Okay.
Hey, not bad.
Not
Okay.
badder.
with Arandur at the front, you can see pretty much down to this other door past the torch,
Mm-hmm.
and you just see what looks like a back half of a figure's leg of being you would be able to recognize as Rydel. It seems like a short person.
Is it barefoot?
Rydel's not
That's
barefoot right now, I
fine.
don't think.
I'm always barefoot.
I thought you had
There
your
we
boots
go.
on.
That's
Yeah.
our boy.
No.
Okay.
Whoa! I'm going through the door before you guys do that.
No. I'm just
Yeah.
asking. Like I thought you always wore your boots now.
No, I never wore my boots.
Fair. But yeah, you would recognize that Arandur dipped around the corner as you were opening the door and get down to
But
this
Arandur right
point.
there.
Not Arandur,
Yeah.
Rydel. As you get
That's
down to
fine.
there.
I wouldn't be looking into too many of the doors, assuming Rydel would already have had a look. I'd be getting to catch up with Rydel.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we saw the foot. We're going down that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rydel, what are you doing when you get close to the door?
Going through the door.
Going through it? Okay.
Yeah, you said there's no light.
Yep. I said you could see what seems to be light, but you're not certain, and you can't
No,
hear
you-
anything.
You said there was a light on this one.
Yes, the
Yeah,
end
but
door.
nothing
That's what I
on this-
meant.
Yeah.
You're going in the light door or non-light door?
The non-light door.
Oh, okay. That's better clarification. I didn't know which one you meant. You open up. It's not locked.
Mm-hmm.
And you see what looks like a small storage room. There's some barrels and bags of just things. There's no torch or anything on in here, but you can with the residual from outside, you'd be able to see and guess what else is in there.
Okay. I don't see anything that. I don't see a person that we're looking for, so I'm gonna close. I'm not gonna go through that, and I'm going to listen to hear if I hear anything on the other side of the door.
So
Okay,
we would at
make a
least be able to
perception.
hear at this point walking.
Yeah,
up?
essentially.
Okay. So
26.
Okay. You hear some snoring a little bit louder, like you heard the last room, but then you also hear what just sounds like a strap or two latching together. Seems like a grunt or two. But that's what you can hear from the other side.
BDSM. I'm dig it.
I
Okay.
will stealthily open the door.
Okay, roll a stealth check.
22.
Okay.
Nice.
I actually have to do a thing.
Good.
Nope. Okay.
Rydell's our male.
You open the door. Oops, that's not what I want to do. Stop. Roll 20. Thank you. From what you can see, how are you just looking to take a peek through?
I'm opening enough to see through.
Okay.
Fine.
You see what looks like another orc in kind of furs and just straps of things that he's putting on to himself, getting ready to finish. His back is to you. There's a torch on the other side, and you see that he has a great axe similar to the one that was the one outside, leaned up against the wall in front of him. He doesn't seem to see you.
What's the shape of this room?
You don't know beyond what's at that torch.
I mean, the
From
torch
what you're
would
looking,
light up
from
the
what you're
room,
looking
doesn't
at,
it?
you don't know what's beyond there.
Oh, torch doesn't light up the room enough to.
The way I'm doing is it lights up the room, yes, but from where you're positioned, that's all you can see.
Okay. I was just asking for the general size of the room.
Oh, general
All right.
size, it's kind of hard to tell from where you're at, but you see that there's a torch in a back corner.
Does the orc have his back to me?
I realize I might have just had this. Yes, he is currently bent over, strapping on a boot. There we go.
Is his weapon near him?
It's right in front of him, but it's not in his hand, but right in front of him.
Okay. Do I hear, with that perception check I had, do I hear the people, my allies behind me, slowly pretending to creep up?
Your perception was what, 26?
26.
Yeah, by this point you would be able to hear them closer, around the corner.
Okay.
You would you'd be able to hear something, and you could assume by the steps being a lot quieter than normal footsteps that it would be them, as they're trying to sneak. What are you doing, David?
What am I doing? That's a good question. I am going to. Everybody's gonna hate me.
The orc kind of starts to stand up from his
Yeah.
boots,
I'm going to.
messing with something on his
move in.
chest. Move in?
I'm gonna move in and head to his weapon and
His
grab
weapon is like right here. I said it was in front of him.
it. All
He's
right.
facing
Yeah.
away from you.
Then I will run in and run to his weapon.
Okay.
Run.
I will. As you run in, he kind of like he hears you move, and he's like, "Wait, what the hell?" I need you to make an acrobatics check.
Okay.
As
23.
Now that you're in the room, you can see the rest of it with one another.
Okay.
As you're able to reach in, you like put your hand on the great axe, and I believe your strength is like above a 10 or so, right? Something like that.
14.
Yeah, easily. Then you're able to at least pick it up and seem to kind of pull it away from him, as you would be like right here underneath the torch.
Yep.
You see on the bed across from you is a sleeping orc, and I need the other two would be about to here and here as Rydel dips in. And for the first round, I need Rydel to roll initiative. As he now sees you as like you ran in front of him.
Yep. 20.
Okay. Put that one on. Okay, yeah, you go first.
I go first. Cool.
Fuck's sake, David.
No, but now he's unarmed. It's great.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's all good.
You have a hold
This
of his
is
great
way
axe.
better.
Never get into a fist fight with a monk.
I'm going to.
What did Arandur tell Rydel just before you entered this little bit of the base?
To wait
Come
for
back
you.
if anything goes down.
But you guys were right behind us. They were
What are
right
you doing,
behind me.
Rydel?
So clearly you were following me. I'm going to his weapon behind me in
Okay.
my hand, and I'm going to take my 2 attacks at him.
Okay. I'm gonna say you're moving his weapon back would be your bonus action. So,
Interacting with object is free action.
but it's, like, you're moving a physical great axe away from a guy.
But I thought I already had it.
Well, you had a hand on it, David.
Oh,
You said you were
okay,
going
then
and just grabbing it.
Okay, then I don't do that. I'm still holding the great axe, but I'm not going to move it because I want my bonus.
Then you have one fist to do your 2 attacks.
What do you mean I'm not?
Are you doing your attacks?
Yes, I'm attacking.
Okay.
Unarmed. Kicks. First one misses with a 9. The second one's a 19.
Second one hits.
Okay. That is 8 points of damage.
Okay.
And I'm going to key. And flurry. And that is a 16 to hit.
Yep.
And I need him to make a dexterity save.
That is in 18.
All right, that's fine. He saves. And 21 to hit.
Yes.
Oh, also I need to do damage for the
Yeah.
other one. That was 5 damage.
Okay.
The 21 to hit is also 5 damage, and he needs to make another dex save. Or, another dex save.
That is a 4.
Then he drops prone.
Okay. He is prone on the ground. Where's that foot thing I found? No, I'm just gonna do that. Fuck it.
And I'm going to use the rest of my movement to half move with the great axe up onto the bed.
Okay. His turn. Huh? He is going to yell in a language you don't understand at his ally,
Uh-huh.
and he is going to use his bonus action he's going to use half of his movement to get up prone,
Uh-huh.
and his bonus action to be able to move his full movement, whatever he could, towards you.
Okay.
And he's going to try to pull the great axe from your grip. So I need a strength check from you.
Strength or athletics?
Just strength, because it's just a
Okay.
contested strength roll.
Okay. 10.
14.
Alright.
And he rips the great axe from you. He can't attack with you this turn,
Mm-hmm.
but he does rip it from you.
Fine.
End of the round. This guy does wake up. Arandur and Leo, you saw him dive into the room. I'll let you do your move from where you're at. Just to the doorway, if you're moving up to the doorway, and then you have to roll for initiative to start actually entering the room.
All right.
That's fine.
So, now you two get to join in.
Hey.
So, eventually.
Yep.
But they don't know we're here yet.
Nope, no idea.
Only
Exactly.
Rydel does.
Fine.
So Rydel, you had a 20, right?
Correct.
Rydel's a slippery one, don't worry.
It's gonna need to be.
So what are you guys?
We're right there.
We're
Initiatives.
outside.
Initiatives.
Oh.
Oh, 7.
7.
3!
Okay.
Oh god, that was a snort.
It was.
So Rydel, and then you had a 7.
I'm sort of worried about these 2 bandits that we don't know exist.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
fine.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be okay. The medic's on the way.
I'm fine. I'm not even damaged.
Yet?
Okay. Rydel, your
Fine.
turn.
My turn. Okay. I'm going to... What am I going to do? Over here. This guy's prone, so I have advantage.
Yes, technically he would be still, because he's waking up.
So I'm going to take 2 swings at him. First one's a crit.
Okay.
Oh,
Oof, nice.
my lord.
That is going to be 2d6 plus 4. 12 damage.
Oof. Strong hit.
And
He's still like days from waking up.
my next attack is a 25 to hit.
Yep.
And that is going to be a 9 points of damage.
Nice. Nice.
And then I'm going to move here and use a key point to do patient defense.
Okay. So it's disadvantage on you from now on.
Yes, I have.
Till your
it's the
next
dodge.
turn, or was it just the next attack? I forget.
Turn.
Turn? Okay, we'll do that for your patient defense.
Yeah.
So strong
Yeah.
arm man.
I have disadvantage to attack me, and I have advantage on dex saves.
Okay. Orange Orc is going to take a swing at you with the Great Axe.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that was a... It was a 15 that dropped to a 7 after it fucking rolled. 12 total.
Miss.
Okay. And he is going to move this way and out of your... towards the door.
I'm going to attack him.
Okay.
That is a 12 to hit.
12 does not hit.
Unfortunate.
And...
Damn
he-
it. I would hope that would get him before finishing his armor.
Yeah, unfortunately, no. Arandur, you see this like massive orc who is like bruised up a lot. All of a sudden, just like he's like turning his head, looking into the room, and then he turns right in front of you, and just like you just smell just disgusting sleep stank. You know what I'm talking about? Before you've showered or
I
anything?
know.
Yeah.
I know what you're
Oh,
talking about.
that's
That's what
bad.
you're smelling right now. It's he's like all up in front of you in the doorway. The other
Hello
guy,
there.
it's his turn. He is going to use half his movement to get up.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to just simply move to here. And he doesn't have reach of his weapon because it's against the wall. So, what is unarmed attack again? Just this strength mod?
It's 1 plus his strength.
But it's still like a normal proficient attack, right?
Yeah, everybody's
Yeah,
proficient with their fists.
Gotcha, I always forgot about that. Ooh, that's a natural 20.
But
Hey, he
disadvantage.
does 2.
Oh, disadvantage. Good call.
Oh.
Yeah, nice. We'll roll it to an 8. So, he takes a swing at you, and Rydel, you easily dodge out of the way from this untrained fucker trying to punch you.
Mm-hmm.
You see that he actually is not in his full armor. It's in, like, partial, but it's not his full armor as he tried to get up.
Right.
That is his turn. Actually, he's gonna use the rest of his movement to try to, like, loop around to try to go for his weapon quickly.
Okay.
Rander, you're up with this massive sleep stank orc in front of you.
Like literally right in front of me. The door's
Literally,
open, isn't it?
he just like you kind of like you and Leo moved up to the door as you saw Rydel go in, and then this guy just appeared and, like, as you tried to almost go through the door.
Right, let's get
Okay.
him off.
So I've got this guy in front of me who I can't get past. I've got Leo behind me who I can't get past.
You can get
You
past.
can get past Leo.
You
That's
can
just
move
gonna
through.
cost, I think, difficult
It's
terrain.
half. It's difficult terrain to move past. I believe. Fuck, I always forget.
It's half
that.
movement. It's half movement.
Yeah, so difficult terrain. So you would use 10
That's-
feet of movement to get through Leo, rather than the 5 it would normally.
Okay, if I get behind Leo, I don't have a shot, do I?
I'm a big boy.
I would say it would be you could have a shot. It would just be like a cover rule on my end. It would be changing his AC.
Okay.
That's how I'm always like when you're staying behind someone and shooting. It'd be a cover rule, just as they would have the same on trying to attack you from range.
Hmm. Okay, let's back the hell up because
Do the
that
thing.
ain't gonna fly.
Okay, so you use 10 feet of movement to get through Leo's space, so you have 25
Uh-huh.
after you get on the other side of Leo.
Yep. Let's pop your boy with an arrow.
Okay, roll a hit.
Where am I? There I am. 13.
That does not hit. Because unfortunately, with Leo in the way, it kind of just like skips off the wall as you're trying to like shoot around his head.
Alright, that's fine, let's try again. 24.
That one does.
Nice.
I just feel whizzing beneath my crotch. Oh!
Yeah, you hear two whizzes, Leo, on like either side of your head. You see where one of them skimmed off, and then you see finally the other one hit this orc.
11 points of damage on that.
Where do you want to hit?
Ideally, sort of in the neck.
And it hits square enough, and in the jugular, as Leo, you see it kind of just like crumple and like lean against the doorway. He's gonna be difficult terrain to run through because he's like still half in the door, but
Cool.
I see.
you can
Okay.
get through. It's just gonna be tough.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
Are you doing anything else, Arandur?
I'll dip back around this corner just so I have cover in case anyone is coming through
Okay.
from like here.
Next up is Leo.
Hey, it's my turn.
Admittedly, like I realise I don't actually know that green is there, but
No,
that's
yeah.
that's what I've done before. I've always dipped around a corner.
Yep, totally fair.
Okay then, so what I'm gonna do, I'm going to move into the room. I'm gonna go 5, 15.
Yep.
Walk right up to him, I guess. He's like, oh, what's going on? Oh, there's
Yeah.
another one.
You see this orc who's not in full armor reaching for a great axe that's against the wall.
How about you not reach for that great axe? And I just do a thing here. I realize I did not take any damaging spells with me, so I'm just gonna hit him with my...
You got primal savagery, baby.
I do have problems with them, but I still have my... You know what? You know what?
What are you doing?
This is a perfect point, actually. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna... How would I... The thing is, you know what? I can do it with my shield hand, I guess. Primal savagery on the orc.
Okay, so
you
what
could
save is
put away a
that?
weapon. It's,
No,
it's an attack roll.
Attack roll. Sorry.
15.
That hits.
9.
How do you want to kill him with your primal savagery?
I guess my shield hand, like, it extends the claws again. I just rake it across his jugular.
Oof. It's like poison damage shit, right? Or acid?
It's acid.
Acid?
Acid damage. So it just-
Rydel, you see Leo kind of swing and rake, and where you'd see like just normal cuts from someone, it just starts kind of eating away, and this orc just like falls, clutching his throat, and just gurgling sounds. It's like eating away at the wound.
It is unfortunate that you do not seek the right path, but you are
I'm
dead
going
now.
to go check on the other ones and see if they woke up.
Okay,
Other ones?
And I'm
where
gonna
are
use
you?
my-
Where are you moving to?
I'm gonna use my 50 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 40. And
Your
then
stuff does go away for now.
and
Get a little muscly
in
dude.
through the door, and here, and like crouch
Actually,
down.
as you're doing this, you're getting around the corner. And you're getting to check the door. Arandur, you hear the door on this side of you open.
Which side of me?
The behind you, this side.
Okay.
Open, and you see another orc in like hide armor just gonna come out confused of what's going on. And then he looks down and sees you, and Rydel, you've dipped in just before he could see you.
Okay.
Rydel, from what you can see, the other two are still asleep.
Awesome.
Do I get any kind of attack before he joins the...
This was a top of the round before.
Initiative?
It would have been. It should have been before Rydel's turn, but as he was moving, it was all at the same time.
Okay.
Okay. I will use my action to also move and move back out then.
Okay. Rydel, you can see now a little bit further down. It seems like half in shadows for you. This other bigger figure you can guess being another orc, coming out of the other door you saw.
Okay. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and can I see anything past the orc? I move closer.
You can make a perception check.
Sure.
Can I?
On your turn, you can try.
Okay.
For you, he seems to just be too big, and he's kind of covering the way, and there's no light behind him.
Well, I'm still going to stand where I am to give Arandur space,
That's fine.
and I'll say as I'm passing him, they're still asleep.
Boo.
Okay. Next up, new orc. You rolled a 17 on his initiative. Fucking, I'm doing great for initiative and shit for everything fucking else.
Seems about right. Welcome to our life.
He is with weapon and armor, and is gonna take a swing at Rydel as he's this little man running at him. He's taking his eyes off the person he saw, and now he sees this little person. That is a 16.
Miss.
You're able to dodge out of the way from the gray axe as it kind of like hits the stone and like chips off the stone walls. Arandur, it is now your turn.
Okay.
Same rules of like shooting around Arandur apply, or shooting around Rydel apply to Leo, just so it'd be different as I'm calculating it all in my head.
That's
like-
fine.
This guy should like tower over me too.
Yeah. That's just how I'm gonna be like if you're shooting through an enemy space or friendly space but not hitting them, to hit someone right on the other side of them.
Question. Given that it wasn't... I think I've gone out of combat before then. I can't move that old hunter's mark, can I?
No.
Nah, I didn't think so. That's okay, no worries.
By the time that Rydel's doing all this search and stuff, it would have worn off, so...
Okay, fair enough. Let's just, pop this dude.
Okay.
First attack is 26.
Yeah.
For nice max, 12 points of damage.
Damn, good hit. And it's
And
like,
the
Rydel, you hear it kind of buzz over your head and just sink into his neck and a roar come out from him. Not very loud, just like more in pain than anything.
Let's do it again. That's 20.
Yes.
And that is going to be 7 more points. So 19 in total.
You two arrows just right next to each other, and he's still standing, but there's just blood now pouring from his neck.
Okay, dip round corner.
Okay. Leo, what are you doing?
I'm gonna step out of the room. I'm gonna say, Brandon, do you know anything about other guys?
Aye, we've got one more big fella.
Oh,
And
okay.
apparently there's others. I don't know where they are.
So let me just see right now real quick. So 10, 15, 25, 20, I guess
Yes.
25 right here. Or I can go over here. At 25, this will be 25. I see him like,
Yeah, you can see about what Rydel can. You can't see past there either.
This is...
Yep. That's fine.
This is a predicament. Oh, he has it. I'm just gonna lean on my quarterstaff and watch.
Okay. Top of the round, Rydel. You have this orc that's
Okay.
bleeding from the neck.
Yeah, I'm going to. Yeah, I'm just gonna make 2 attacks. I'm gonna get quick knees
Okay.
into his side. That's not an attack.
First
That's a
one.
natural one.
First one hits, and you're hitting like solid muscle.
Oh, lovely. Second one's a 14.
That hits.
Ooh, that is 9 points of damage.
How do you want to do it?
I want to kick the arrow deeper into his neck.
Nice.
Yes.
Luckily, without impaling your own foot on the other side of it, but you just push
My
them
foot's
deeper.
hardy. It's healed.
Yeah, no, his
I'll heal, baby.
And also his foot's like calloused to like 15 to
Yeah.
extreme. 15 layers of callus on that
Yeah,
thing.
and you hear the grunt as you kick deeper, and you up closer now can see the eyes just roll back as he falls. These guys who fall like in the middle of hallways, unless you move them, they're gonna be the difficult terrain as well, just because they're massive orcs in the middle of hallways.
Can I get to the other side of him?
Oh yeah, you can get over there. It's just
Can I
gonna be
see
hard to move
the other
over.
side?
From what you can tell, make a perception check.
26.
Okay. I say
I
this is
can
what I would
see-
rather let you guys make perception checks than just tell you no.
Yeah, he has X-ray vision from Minecraft.
With that, you're able to see that it does slope off around the corner to another doorway. That seems like another like wooden door, similar to the one over here, with a handle and everything. And the door down here you see is actually a metal door.
Okay. And are any of these 3 doors giving off light?
This one, this one, and this one.
All 3 are giving
Yes.
off light?
You guys now too, just for ambiance sake, you are walking on. That's not what I wanted to do, but that's fine. You are essentially walking on like loose stone and dirt, and the walls are kind of just like not nicely carved out stone, but they are like stone-ish walls. And when you walk down the stairs,
That's interesting. Okay. So this is like built in then.
from what you maybe can tell with that, you can assume what you would like.
And
I
he
will
came
assume.
from this door?
Sorry, I'm trying to just quickly do this. Yes.
Do I hear more movement coming from that door?
Make a perception check.
17.
Does not seem like there's any movement. You do see that there is same torchlight flickering from underneath the door.
I'm going to take a few steps back and be like, and tell the party, it seems that there doesn't seem to be any more coming at the moment. We should probably deal with the ones who are asleep over there.
Yeah, you mentioned something about that. Where are they?
Through that door on the left. Down straight must be must be their kitchen or their general meeting area. On the other side of the hill, there was something that appeared to be sort of smokestack. I assume that there's life. And would I be
Right.
able to gauge that that's roughly where that is, or is it too close still?
You would know the direction at
Right.
worst.
Right,
Make an
let's-
intelligence check because it's recalling information.
10?
Yeah, you would be able to get to the direction, not exactly like it's directly it's directly eastward from where we were, but you would know it's on the east side of where you were. Like you've been going east through through what seems like underground as you went underneath the stairs and stuff.
I guess I'll use the rest of my movement to go back through here and let them know that there's 2 bandits sleeping in here.
Okay.
If we want to question.
Are you guys following or?
I mean,
Yeah.
I'll You
Just
wanna
take
do-
care-
wanna do one side on the other and just.
Just take care of them quickly.
Okay. I will need stealth
is
checks
some-
from all 3 of you. Who's following in there?
This-
Okay.
This doesn't feel right to just kill them in their sleep.
Who said anything about kill?
Okay.
16?
Okay. The other 2?
I will stand out here and watch. How about that?
Okay.
25.
Okay. So the 2 of you walk in. You're able to easily get in, and they're still like passed the fuck out. Their armor's like cast off to the side with the same like scimitar, and you see short or light crossbows with them, like smaller crossbows. They're passed the fuck out.
What are we doing?
We do not want them to awake and possibly find reinforcements or come in from behind us. Imagine we find a way to knock them out, then tie them up. At least for now. They don't have to die.
Alright. Well, you're the knockout guy.
For brevity's sake, can just knock both out, or do you want me to go through rolling?
Roll me just a d20, like a regular attack roll, just one.
12.
Okay, easily. You're able to knock both of them out.
And then
Okay.
we tie them up with whatever the fuck these sheets are.
Oh, easily enough. They're really garbage. Like, these are garbage tier sheets and fabric, but you're able
I have
to.
rope.
All right, then if we can use rope just to tie them to all the beds and things like that, tie them
Yeah.
to each
Okay.
other, make it really inconvenient for them to do anything.
Do you guys want to tie them to each other?
Tie them to
Tie them to each other, to the bed, to the wall, to the
to-
floor,
Okay.
tie them to each other in all 3 beds,
to the window, to the wall.
like to where if they want to move out of this room, they have
Yeah.
to drag 3 beds with them through
I
a 5-foot
will-
space.
I will have to make you guys either individually roll dexterity checks or helping someone.
I'll
Just
do
to how long this is
I-
going to take you
Yeah,
to do that complicated. Or like,
I can roll some decks.
so a 12.
26.
Okay, yeah. Easily enough, you guys get them one section of rope, like, infinity looped around them, too. And then, before you tighten it down, you hook it through those loops and hook them to the beds. Easily enough. Takes you maybe 5-10 minutes total, like, tops.
We'll take their weapons.
Okay. So you
Take
have
the
2...
two scimitars.
You just have 2 scimitars and 2 light crossbows. They each have
They
a
go in-
bolt in them. They don't have... See, you can't seem to find any other bolts unless you're
That's
really looking.
fine. They go into the bag of holding.
Leo, while they're doing this, like, 5 minutes, are you just standing outside and watching? 5 to 10 minutes, are you doing anything else?
I would like to do a perception check.
Okay,
Just to
make
see
one.
if
What are you looking for?
I'm just monitoring the doors, making sure there's no movements or any type of noises that needs to be alerted.
Gotcha. Go ahead.
That's I think a 7 now because of that because of level 5. Yes, it is
Could be.
24.
Okay. During the 5 to 10 minutes, it seems very quiet. You don't hear any movement. None of the doors seem to go. You just kind of have like the torchlight flickering every now and then.
Mm-hmm. Just watching.
And then the other 2 kind of walk out of the room.
Yeah. So two more scimitars and 2 more light crossbows to the bag.
We
We get good money from these.
we are really stocking up on these weapons.
That's right. We'll sell them. We'll sell them
Just
on.
the 2 more scimitars and 2 more light crossbows.
Yeah.
That bag must be fucking full.
It's with the gold and the
Um,
things. It's about getting there
That's right. We'll sell them on. And if we have too much stuff and we find something,
because we
new,
have
can
a
just
lot of
dump
stuff.
some
We
stuff.
have things to sell as
do we
well.
want
Honestly.
to-
Yeah.
Do we want to check the hallway down?
I mean, which do you want to do? Which do you want to do first? Do you want to check? Do you want to check?
I wouldn't rather not have the same situation that just almost happened to us right now and have people coming from behind.
Should we clear out this floor first?
I would prefer that Arandur look because it is too dark for me to see in down that door, which is why I opted out of it before.
I'll have a look down there, but I think we should clear out this floor first before we head down because you know how it is. If we're going down, then there's stuff down there that we're gonna want to take a look at. So, like Leo said, we don't want to be taken from behind. Oh, hang on, no, that's phrasing. We don't want to be taken from behind. No. We don't want to be penetrated from the rear. I mean,
All right,
Okay,
Metal has a new plan.
Hmm.
This guy's sort of in the way, right?
Yes.
How quickly can we get his body in front of that door?
This door?
In front of this door.
It would take all 3 of you to really kind of drag his whole body down there.
He's a big boy, isn't he?
Yeah. Like you're
So-
dragging a dead weight of an orc. Like they're still a medium creature, I get it, but like they are big beefy boys.
I will.
We have a lot of strength between me and
I will
yeah.
get underneath and
yeah,
like,
I'm not going to be really helpful in this. My strength is minus.
I'll try
Okay,
to like.
so what are each of you doing?
I'm I am.
I'm gonna take a quick look down here. Just
Okay.
crack open the door and have a look.
With your dark vision, you are able to see that for about 15 feet down the doorway is just stairs, stone cut stairs, and like dirt cut stairs.
Right.
Yeah,
But you can't see much without going down to the bottom to see deeper down there. It's just like 15 feet down.
Yeah, I want to try to lift. We're gonna.
In other news, this is actually a really stupid idea. I think we should just get him out of the way of the door because the door This door opens inwards anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter.
I'll have a creep
let's...
down and see what I can see.
Make me a stealth check.
Is this also an in-way door as well?
Yeah, they're all in-ways.
All in-ways, so just throw them like in the.
22.
Put them like fucking right here.
No, you know what? Let's throw them in the storage room.
22.
That's so much effort. It's gonna waste so much time. I'd
From
rather
what
just
you
do
can
this.
see, you would have to get to the bottom of the stairs to see everything.
Yeah.
Let's move him over so he's not blocking the way.
With
That's
your
fine.
22, you hear what looks like, or it sounds like, more just jabbering in the language you guys don't understand that these guys have been talking.
Mm-hmm.
And there are no light sources down here. You can tell that immediately. But you're able to see what look like two other orcs. The red one is back facing to you. The blue one hasn't seen you. And they seem to just be like messing with something on a barrel table in between them. But there's no light down here at all.
Right. I'm out. And reporting back.
Okay. You guys were moving him where, or were you moving him?
Right there.
Like, yeah, we're moving him one space.
5 feet.
Okay. What else are you guys doing while he was kind of like creeping down and is on his way back to you guys?
In that
just
case,
moving him?
Just
Yeah.
moving him
If
in.
anything, can we do perception checks on the doors in that case?
From what Rydel does in that amount of time, you would be able to see that all the doors have light from them, but no sound coming from any of them.
Okay. Oh yeah, so the same thing.
Yes, in that amount of time.
All right.
Rydel, you just got back as they're finishing checking out the doors the same way and moving
Arandur,
the
what
guy.
do you see?
We got two more big fellas down there. They don't appear to know we're here. I think they're playing chess.
We should probably do something about.
They're kind of at the moment. I think make sure no one's in these first.
And then we go down.
You guys take a look. I'll keep an eye because I can hit them if they come up.
Okay. I'm gonna take this door over here.
Okay.
Don't want to be flanked, but sure.
Um,
I'll wait for him to see what he sees.
Okay.
The door opening.
Leo, as you try the door, it is locked.
This one's locked.
It is a metal door too. There's no eye hole into it. It's just a straight metal door.
Then I'm gonna go in through this
Wait,
door.
hold on. I'm actually
Through the
curious.
door.
Are all the doors like this?
That's the only
this
metal
is the
door.
only metal door.
Oh, this door
The
is
other two are wood.
important.
Yeah, let's
And I said
check
that
out
was,
the other
that
ones.
was the way that I said that was the way that the smokestack was.
Oh, okay. All right. So let's check out this door.
Checking
over
the
here.
south door.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll take the north door.
Neither door is unlocked or is locked. Sorry.
Okay.
And
I
I will
figured.
just take me a second here to reveal stuff to you guys.
Maybe.
It's empty for the one on the bottom with a torch, table, barrel, and like one of them's just a bed frame, so it seems like someone's like ripped the fucking mattress off of it.
Disgusting.
Leo, make a perception check for me.
Oh, sure. 12.
Okay. You don't quite smell anything at first, but as you open the door, you kind of get this waft of just that. Oh, this is their shitting room. As you see a little stool and like a hole cut in the ground behind it.
Can I? This guy's fully armored.
Yes.
Is there like?
It's
any
like
sort
hides and furs that like just taped or like not taped, but like draped over each other and like put onto each other.
Okay. I think we should take care of the people downstairs, and then
I think you're right.
I don't think you're.
I'm going to grab one of the torches off the wall.
Okay.
Okay.
Which are you grabbing one from a specific room or are you grabbing the one from the hallway?
Whichever one is closest. So probably from this room.
Okay, simple enough. I just wanted because if you take one from the hallway, that is a lot of light, and I just was
Yeah, I
gonna
know.
actually move it. Okay.
And
I will just.
Right out.
you fight first, and I will. Then
I was
will
gonna say
after.
there's Well, there's 2 in there. I can get a van. I can get a van. Can if Rydel's to go in first, will I have advantage from higher up?
No, because you can't see them until you're at the bottom of the stairs. It's not like it's an open cavern from the top of the stairs and you can see these guys. You had to get to the bottom to be able to even see these guys.
Okay.
Can
Right.
you
I
get-
guess.
It's a tighter space as you went down.
Can you get any sort of surprise on them before I run in there with a light?
Yeah, I can get a couple of shots off.
All right, I'll wait here. If I hear any noise, I'll run down.
I will also do the same.
And
Right.
I'm holding a torch, so
Yeah, I'll just get
I'm
ready
gonna-
a range spell, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Arandur, I will need you to
I'm-
make another stealth check as you're going back down by yourself. You don't have any light behind you because Rydel's not coming in, so that's good.
20.
Okay, you're able to get to the bottom of the stairs and see them, and they seem to still be like, one of them's like scratching their head, trying to like, they're grunting at each other. They seem to be in some sort of, from what you can tell, it's not fully aggressive yet, but some sort of argument. You see that they are strapped with like the same like leathery tight and like furs. You see one of them's kind of like looks like a wolf head dangling over his shoulder.
Okay. Before I go down, I'll be like, Rydel, when I get the signal, you get in there and start hitting things.
I already. Yeah.
And I'm going to pop 2 shots on blue. And as soon as I've popped those 2 shots, I'll just like, Rydel now, and I'll like crouch down so he can vault over me.
Make your attacks
They're with advantage.
with advantage because it's a surprise round.
25 for the first.
Okay.
And I'll just roll the second now as well. 19 for the second.
Okay.
Okay,
Both
so
hit.
damage on the first
You're doing both of
is
them in blue, right? You're just shooting both of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. 8 plus 5, so 13, and then I'm down and Rydel's over my head.
Okay.
Yep. I was holding an action to run.
Yep. Yep. That's fine.
Yeah. So soon as those shots, Rydel now.
Rydel, make me an acrobatics check as there's a tighter space and you're having to go over him to see how much movement you have left after getting over.
10.
Okay, so it will cost you an extra 5 just to get over him.
That's fine.
So, Rydel, you
That's
have torch to
1,
where you can
2,
see red.
3,
You can't
4,
really see where blue is at the real
5,
moment, but you know that there is another one down there.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is 40 feet to get here.
Probably I wasn't counting.
Oh, it was. So I get my 2 attacks.
Yep, you have red right in front of you, and now that you're closer, you do see blue, like reeling back from 2 arrow shots to the chest, and like confused about what's going on.
Is it? Oh, would it be advantage or no?
Because it's a surprise round, I would say yes on red if you're hitting red.
Yes, I am hitting red. So that'll be a 26 for the first hit.
Yes.
For 5 points of damage. 26 for the second hit.
Mhm.
For 7 points of damage.
Okay.
And 20 for the third hit.
Okay.
For my bonus action. For 10 points of damage, non-lethal.
Oof. You take red out 3 quick strikes, and he just drops, slumping over the chair as he's trying to like turn around.
Okay.
Leo, you would be able to get a movement in before stuff goes because you didn't have a
Yeah,
held
I'm-
action.
I'm just gonna go. Duk.
Okay.
Okay. Yep.
So now we're back into an actual initiative round.
Yep. That is.
Doo-doo-doo. Great.
Huh.
So David, you are 8.
Correct.
Leo's at 19.
Yep.
Shroom, you are 10.
10.
Okay, Leo, you're first.
Hey, that's cool. All right, so I'm just gonna
You can
extend my
see
hand.
where Rydel is, and it's kind of hard to see you're seeing like an outline of a shape from where you're at.
I will
Actually,
move.
no, you can't see him because you're still at the midpoint of the stairs.
Yeah,
My
yeah,
bad.
I will move 10 feet this way and 5 feet this way.
Okay. This is where you can just see like a shape of the other dude.
I'm going to assume he's an enemy, and I'm going to shoot out, cast my hand forward, shoot out, and cast Ice Knife.
Okay, make your attack roll.
Would you say it's a disadvantage or? It's just...
No, this is because the surprise round was just them two. So.
Oh, I'm saying disadvantage because it's like dark in here. That's what I'm asking.
Oh, I would say no because there is like the light source, so you can always see a shape to aim
Oh no!
at.
Also, Rydel's holding a torch.
Yeah, because
Never mind, we're
Rydel
good.
has a torch, you can see like a shape to aim at.
Got it. All right.
Okay. 10 does not hit, but what's your save?
It is 15.
And it's Dex, right?
Yeah.
It is Dex.
Okay, he fails the save, so roll your damage for the explosion of ice. Just 1 point?
1 point.
Okay.
What? Isn't it? It's 2d6.
I
Oh, it was
have.
2d6.
Oh wait, that's the slight. That's the
Yeah.
That's the knife damage. I'm
See, I
sorry.
thought
I
it
was
was
like, how does that do?
2d6.
I was like, how does that do 1 point?
7.
Well, fuck. This was a short combat. What do you want? How do you want to do it?
So where did Arandur? Where did you aim your arrows?
They just hit both chests.
Oh, both in the
from
chest.
Where he
All
was
right.
at, yeah.
The ice will coalesce and he begins to freeze from the inside out.
Oof.
Nice.
Oof. Like,
So it's like the impact like hits
Yeah.
that hits the arrow, but like it the
yeah,
the
like
coal
you see,
goes in.
Rydel, you kind of see like it's just like a section of him that freezes. He doesn't freeze like fully, but it's enough that he's just like his breathing just stops and he just kind of like slips back onto the chair. Chair like falls over onto the ground. He's flat on the ass on the ground.
Rydel realizes a rope
What?
because Rydel will say, "Tie up this one."
With your torch where you moved Rydel to,
Mm-hmm.
you can see that down this little piece of area
Other door.
is a door. That is a another metal door, but this one has like a little like a 6-inch by 4-inch square with bars on it. That's you can look into it.
It is
Okay.
really windy outside.
Figured.
So you saying to tie him up?
Yeah, because he's not dead.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna.
Oh no,
Well-
he.
What? I said non-lethal.
Oh, that did not come through on Discord. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna tie him up. All
Then
right.
Is this?
Mhm.
Okay, then he is also currently restrained. That just didn't come through Discord, David. So.
Yeah, I didn't hear that either. Yeah. So, cool. It's all good.
I'm gonna keep looking because apparently there's more this way.
This is another door. Another wooden one with a doorknob and such. And it's able to just be the end of the hallway now. This is where it was at, was like arranged right on him.
Is there any light coming through here? I assume not.
From what you can tell, no. You are the only light source.
Then I am going to open that door.
Okay. What are the rest of you just going with him, or are you checking out anything else?
I would like to listen here.
Okay.
I'll go with.
Okay. Quickly, just opening the door, and from what your light would show. This isn't going to be exactly. I'll have to redo a little bit of it, but boom, and then. Seems to be another kind of room, bit bigger, and you see like what seems to be the edge of some barrels. Leo, you hear what seems like. Make a perception check.
Yep.
It's completely dark, so you can't see
Yep.
anything. It's all by hearing.
Right. I'm just hearing
Even
that.
with
Yeah.
the little like, with the little box through, you kind of put your ear up to it and kind of like put your ear a little bit through the bars.
Mm-hmm.
And with a
Are there bars?
yeah, it's bars on
Yeah.
through like this little box. It's a
Okay.
metal door with like a little box like eye hole.
Okay.
You hear what sounds like very, very faint breathing. Like it's like very heavy and faint breathing.
I'm going to make sure the door is locked. If there's a locking mechanism in the door, I would like to make sure that it is locked.
Okay. You want to just kind of turn the handle kind of slowly, and it does catch, so that it's not actually fully.
Okay, cool. So it's
With your
I'm going-
20, you would also notice that it's not like the other sleeping noises that kind of Rydel and what you heard from the other room. It's just like it's just very quiet. It's just not like sleeping noises.
okay. Yeah, that's probably an animal. I'm gonna again make sure the door's locked because seeing that there's a different size door and everything, right? Yeah. I'm
No,
just-
it's just a different, like more sturdy door,
Okay.
Like metal reinforced, kind of, and
Oh, Jesus
the
Christ.
bars
okay.
across the like fucking eye hole. I don't know what else to call it.
A jail door.
Yeah, it's
It's just
essentially a
door.
jailer
Alright,
door.
Okay. I'm
But
still
you
gonna
can't
make sure the
see
door is
inside
locked.
it at all.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure the door is locked, and I'm gonna move over to Arandur and say, "There's something big on the other side of that door."
What do I see?
Yeah.
Or you can't
I
make a
was gonna say,
stealth
Oh,
check.
I'm walking into the room 100%.
I say you
yeah,
can't
yeah.
make a stealth check with any torch with a torch thing.
I'm
so-
not making a stealth check.
Well,
I'm
yeah,
just walking
I was
into
gonna
it
tell
casually.
you, and I was reminding myself. You would see that the room opens more to here. And make a perception check as well.
Okay.
Just Rydel.
21.
Okay. As you move in, your torch instantly lights up so that you can see like there's a stack of kind of barrels off to the side, with it going further down. And you hear what seems like the same muttering across the same gruntal conversations from deeper in, from this way.
Okay.
As
Is there anything
that's
up-
as
is
you
there
were
anything up
before
this way?
before you moved.
Is there anything up this way?
Seems like it's just a little cub hole
Is
thing.
it just wall? Oh, alright, cool.
Arandur,
I'm gonna. Yeah.
can you just take a look through the hole, the eye holes of that jail cell back there? I
Alright.
can't see through. There's something back there, but I don't know what.
I'll
it
have a
could
quick
be.
look through.
Perception check. Before you move, David, don't keep moving.
Oh. Oh, I was gonna. As soon as I saw that way, I was gonna go.
Well, I know, but just don't keep moving like that.
19.
Okay. You with your dark vision, you can see into the room like this. You see that there's no light in this room at all, just like everywhere else.
Mhm.
You see a bunch of empty jail cells,
Yep.
and from the one, like, you can barely catch one that's on the corner of the door. If you would be able to stick your head through, you'd be able to actually see it fully. But you see what looks like part of a leg inside one of the jail cells. The rest of them are empty. The ones you can see are empty, but the one you can't see fully, you see like a leg that's kind of inside it.
Can I see what color the leg is?
It's
You-
all in grayscale for
yeah,
dark
it's-
vision.
Yeah, you can't see in
Alright.
color.
Alright. Does
hear
it look
this-
humanoid?
You hear the same, very like heavy breathing. It's heavy of like strained, but it's quiet, and it seems like it's a humanoid.
Can I get any sense of the size of the humanoid?
Not from as much as you can see of it.
Alright, I'll go back.
Okay, Rydel, as you're moving forward, Leo, are you following right behind him, or are you giving him a berth?
I'm
Leo,
following
Leo,
a little bit
Leo,
behind them.
Leo,
Oh.
Leo. You're not. You already left. You're not there.
I'll be backing him up. Yeah.
Okay. So the two of you, as Rydel steps forward, your torchlight illuminates something
Nice.
to where you see the things that were talking and making gruntle noises, or you see one of them, another orc that seems to be.
Oh, I
looking...
thought this was a bend. I thought it went like this
No.
way. Oh, that wasn't clear. Okay, that's
You went this. Yeah, this guy's looking this direction, and as your torchlight kind of like shines part on him, he does look in your direction, kind of
Okay.
confused. And I need you
Then
and
I'm gonna run at
Leo
him.
to roll initiative with Rydel. Or Rydel, you would be able to join, or Arandur, you would join too as you get to the door there.
Uh-huh.
okay. That was my mistake. I thought this was a bend. I thought like this was wall, and it just made a sharp right.
I mean,
I thought
that's
that's-
if I
that's how you
tried to have the
described it,
blue
yeah.
was there. Like I can't tell
I didn't
very
see
much what
blue.
blue is and isn't cut off. Like,
You can
Alright.
you can just shift click to make it cut right in the middle.
I mean, I can still not, I can't tell where the blue is and isn't showing.
All right. I got a 13.
13.
I got 12.
Okay, so Leo's a 13, Randor's 12. David, where were you?
Well,
What?
12.
Oh, 12. It'd be a Randor or Rydel going first, probably.
We've both got the same
Juan
dex
going
modifier.
first.
Oh, one, but I meant out of the two of the 12s, the two 12s.
We're both the same.
I understand. That's why I was having him go first, as he's closest to the situation.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. first up is a dude you can't see.
Okay.
Coming around the corner, you see another orc that is the same like the plate armored one you found before. He comes and he sees you, and immediately he just barks something to the other one and backs up to where you can't see him again, back in the dark.
Okay.
The other one uses his bonus action to move to here and is going to attempt to make an attack at you, Rydel, as you're in the front.
Okay.
Ooh, that is a 24.
That does it.
Where's the number? Ooh, that's only 7 points of slashing damage from the great axe that he just swipes across you.
Cool. Nice.
Next up is Leo.
Okay. What is going to happen here? I can't get through here, can I?
Sure you can.
Not. I have to be right here in order for me to try to do anything because he's blocking the way. Unless I jump over the barrels, right?
The barrels would be like athletics checks to get over. Like, they're not obviously 5 foot high barrels. You can get over them, but they are checks to get over.
I'm going to take care of the problem in front of me. And I'm going to go with the Primal Savagery.
Okay.
15.
That hits.
Hey.
Also, for the record, you don't need a free hand
Oof.
because you could bite instead of using your hands.
Hi.
That's a big chunk. Are you biting or are you using your hands, or what are you actually going to do?
I am biting his flesh.
Oof.
I am biting into his face and
That
like
is
grabbing his head.
A little
inside.
terrifying.
Yeah, you see this, like... Rydel, Leo's a nice guy. You just see him bite a dude, and as he pulls back, the skin from, like, the bite mark is just burning. That's a big chunk, and he's, like, really hurting from that bite.
Yeah, you see his eyes glowing green when he does that. So, cool.
You do anything else?
Let me see. What can I do? Bonus action is a lot of things I can do, but I don't know what to do. Bonus action. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I am good.
Okay.
To go.
Rydel. Then Arandur.
Okay.
You two
I'm
are
going
essentially
to-
acting at the same time, but yeah.
I'm going to punch the shit out of the dude in front of me.
Okay.
Just knee the face. That is not great. With
First
a
one does
9.
not hit. By the way,
Second
Shroom, if
one.
you're looking, this part is like not able to. There's another like barrel there, it just doesn't really fit on the square.
I'm going to guess a 17 doesn't hit plate.
This one is not the plate armored one. The plate armored one just appeared around the
that's
corner.
right.
This hits.
Hits. Cool. Alright, that's going to be 9 points of damage.
Your second knee, you need him like right in the grundle, and he just kind of drops. Fuck, and like the burning and everything, he just like drops without even a grunt anything else.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. What do I see around the corner?
Okay. What you see is Mr. Dude. He's actually right here, but I can't put him there. You see a thing. A small inlet where the dude is literally waiting with a like great axe over his head for the first thing around the corner. And he sees you. And you see that this over here, this part,
This thing?
fucking stupid the way I drew these like half fucking straight and others not. Like I drew them half at a time. Is a big door, and that's like a stool he was sitting on. It's a big set of like double wooden doors. And this dude is gonna attempt to quickly make a strike at you. He should be at this square, but I didn't. He was hidden halfway. And he's gonna make an attempt as he was waiting for someone to come around the corner.
Okay.
That is a 16.
Miss.
Okay, so you're able to quickly, as he just brings this great axe down, as you pop around the corner, onto like the dirt and the kind of looser ground.
Alright. Then I'm going to move here. And use my bonus action to attack him.
Mm-hmm.
14.
Does not hit. You hit square on a piece of the metal, and it seems like no damage is taken.
Alright, that should be my whole turn. I'm going to stand here and pull out my pincer staff.
Okay. Arandur.
Okay.
Alright. Okay, I want to get to a position where I can get a shot off on your boy, having heard that there's a ruckus.
Can't this look at it?
Huh?
Yeah,
It would
that
be a
is,
tight one, but yeah, you'd be able to.
Curve the arrow.
Dude. Yeah,
But
Can
yeah,
I
you
get a
can-
shot in from here?
Yeah, it would be a tight one. It would just change his AC a little bit, but not by
Stand
full
on
cover or
barrel.
anything.
I was gonna
Stand
say, yeah, if I can get on the
Stand on the barrel.
again.
crouch up on the barrel.
Okay, make an,
Okay,
yeah.
perch up.
make an athletics check as you're getting up there.
What's that, sorry?
Make an athletics check as you're getting up there.
13.
Okay. You're able to get up there, and it's kind of wobbly for a second,
Yeah.
but you're able to steady yourself.
Alright. Pop, pop.
Okay, you see he is full orc and like plate armor like the one out front.
13 on the first hit.
Does not hit.
Probably won't hit.
Just
No.
bounces off
Nah.
the armor.
That's cool. 28 on the second hit.
That one does.
Nice. That's for 9 points of damage.
Okay, solid hit. Next, or what else are you doing?
Port breaker, hit
No.
Rydel.
Tempting, but no. That's gonna be me.
Okay, Mr. Orc's turn.
Uh-huh.
He is going
Mr.
to use
Orc.
his action to disengage from Rydel, and he is going to burst through these doors.
Oh boy.
And you hear him burst through, just yelling something in the same language you guys don't know. Rydel, you're able to see as he bursts through the doors. As all of a sudden, like you were in darkness with only your torch. As soon as he bursts through the doors, there's just like this eruptive light from inside. And I'm gonna take this from here.
Exciting. Very excited.
You see what looks like a lot of bodies, a lot of orcs. Actually, you'd be able to see a little bit different, but that's fine. I'll leave it as it is. As he's like running and just yelling something, all of them turning from what they're doing, and going to grab things and such. But you see him basically run and move this way.
Excuse me, that one on the bottom's interesting.
Yeah. So who's
You don't know.
this guy then?
You don't see this.
Oh, I know.
This is,
but-
yeah, you don't know. Next up is Leo.
Party over here. Woo, woo. Ain't no party like an orc raid party.
2? It's 10, sorry. 15, 20. Oh my god, it's so. Oh my god.
Yeah, these doors are actually like open and kind of like starting to swing back, but you get a sense of some bodies that are in here.
Blow
So
'em
Rydel
up.
kind of like surprised that this guy just fucking was able to disengage and get out of from him.
Rydel?
Uh-huh.
Divide?
I don't know what that means, but
Oh,
sure,
you didn't
yeah.
you didn't tell him? Carson?
I don't know what you're
Oh.
talking about.
I don't know what the... Whatever.
No, okay.
Just do whatever.
I'll do the thing then. Do the thing. What is the thing? I have to wait until my next turn to do it. But I will do the thing on the next turn for sure. Or what I can do. I don't think I can do it.
What are you
Never
doing?
Mind.
on.
I guess I'm. Let me see. Here? Yeah, I have a good shot there, right? For now?
I don't know what you're doing. Like,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Here. I'm moving.
What
I'm
is
not
here?
pointing. I'm sorry. Shot. Can I shoot
There you
here?
go.
Can I shoot
you
here?
can, yes.
I can. Okay.
It's a
I'm
big
gonna-
fire pit in the middle. Is it? It should be a fire pit on your guys' screen, is it?
Yes,
Yeah,
there's a
okay.
fire pit. I'm going to shoot ice knife there.
Okay. So you miss your shot.
Oh, that's not the thing. I'm upset.
You miss your shot because you're not targeting a person.
Yeah, I'm shooting at second level. Okay.
Okay. So roll your damage,
I'm going to roll.
Yeah.
2d6,
and it's only within 5
3d6.
feet, correct?
Yeah,
It
it's
is
only
in
the
a 5
3
feet.
orcs there.
Yeah.
Okay. Do this then for the 3.
That's not the thing I thought you were gonna do.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I have a plan. You need to get in first.
What's your save?
What do you mean? I wasn't going to get in.
15.
15. Okay. What's your damage?
It is going to be 10 damage.
Okay. Hey, all saved.
So they take nothing.
No, they take half.
There's no half. No,
From
Ice Knife doesn't do half
Oh, that's weird and dumb.
because it's only a first level spell.
That's weird and dumb. You see the
Alright.
Ice Knife, as it hits, as like this explosion of cold, part of it is evaporated by the fire pit. The other ones, they're able to move out of the way and not get affected by it.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. And I'm going to get ready. All right.
Okay, Rydel.
Okay.
You
I'm
saw the
going
guy
to-
basically able to kind of like juke you out for a second and get around you and through the doors.
Okay, I'm gonna go stand right here.
Okay.
Can I see around this corner now?
You see what looks like a very, very angry thing in a cage that is a dog with 2 heads on either side of it, and it's just barking now at this newcomer that came in the room, not you at first. And it's like you can pop around the corner and it doesn't seem to see you exactly yet, but it's barking, gnawing at the cage doors. But you see definitely a dog with 2 heads.
Okay. I'm going to walk in here, assess the situation. Now that the situation is fully assessed, I'm going to... What am I going to do?
And back out.
I'm going to drop my pincer staff, because I don't need that shit. And... Thinking. I know what I want to do. I'm going to use a bonus action to drink a potion.
Okay. Roll your 2d4 plus 2, or I think that's all you guys have is the regular ones, I don't
2D.
remember.
2d4 plus 4. 9 point healing.
Okay.
And for my action, I'm going to take the dodge action.
Okay. So I'll put your little dude back up. It's the same thing, right? As patient defense.
Yeah, same thing.
Okay, same effect. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, just taking the dodge action.
Okay, next up is Arandur.
Cool. Right. 25 feet to get to there.
Oh boy.
Make
Let's do
another
this.
athletics check as you're running over barrels. Like, remember.
Oh, yeah. Athletics, yeah.
Athletics.
Okay. 16.
Okay, you don't lose movement then as you're running over the barrels.
Cool. Right, I've got 10 feet. Is this door open, by the way?
Yeah, it's kind of open and like... It's one of those things where like door bursts open, hit the walls, and is like starting to close, but doesn't close all the way.
Okay, well, I mean, this guy's getting, shot at.
Okay.
Ooh, where are you? Nah. Got him. 21.
That hits.
Remind me really quick, which is the color of... Which was the dot that we were facing with before?
Blue.
Is it blue? Okay, yeah.
10?
10 points of damage on him. I'll horde break your man next to him.
That's... Yeah, okay. Making sure I have it like right in my head.
Uh-huh. To hit.
Okay.
To do 11 points of damage.
What was your to hit? 25?
Yeah.
Right? Okay. I didn't hear it or didn't think about after I said yes. Okay.
No problems. Cool. And then, second attack is going to be back on the first guy who I hit.
Gotcha. Yep.
And we have 2 characters that do
18
attacks
to hit.
around.
18 hits.
Yep.
Cool.
This is great.
So that's 9 more points of damage.
Okay.
So, yeah. 19 to that guy in total, and
Okay.
11 to him.
Are you
and
moving
I
anymore?
will-
Well, can you fort break again?
yes, I'm going to use
No, it's
my
only
last
once
10
per
feet
turn.
of movement.
Oh, okay, okay.
Last 10 feet of movement to get to here. Actually, hang on, what's this?
It's like a stool that they were sitting on.
Oh,
Okay,
It's shorter than the barrel, so it's easy enough to traverse over.
yeah. Cool. Yeah, that's me done.
Okay, I gotta roll some other shit now as people join. Oof. I have you guys as the double 12s and the 13, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay.
Don't
Oh god,
worry.
is Rydel about to get absolutely mollywopped?
No, I'm fine.
He took the dodge action on top of this.
He did the dodge, which is very good for him.
Listen, it's gonna be fun times next
Drank a
round. Don't
potion,
worry.
and I took the dodge action, and I'm perfectly fine. And they're all gonna have to start walking through difficult terrain soon, I hope.
Yep, that is the plan. I just wanted you to be at least engaged in
Leo,
one.
what's your dex mod?
My next mod is a +1, sir.
+1? Okay.
Mhm. Please tell me everyone rolled shitty. I'm still on the top.
Yep,
Oh, no,
everybody rolled
that's
shitty.
not a true statement.
What do you mean? Well, it doesn't matter. You guys are behind closed doors. Everything's fine.
No, they're not closed. They're open. That's why he was able to shoot through them.
Well, now they're swinging close. It's fine.
I'm just telling you, that's why I was like, no, that's why he was able to shoot through them.
Fucking with you, Carson.
That was funny. I agree with that. That was funny.
No, it's closed now. I'm the only one here. Please focus me.
I'm like running out of paper space.
Oh, that made me laugh. That's good. That's a good laugh.
Sorry. Entertain yourselves.
I'm
So
going
So
to
D&D Beyond, everybody.
Oh no. If you are watching and fans of Critical Role, vote Sam for president. Vote Sam for president. That's all.
I remember when they used to do whispers in Critical Role in the first campaign, and whenever
Yeah.
Matt would be whispering to someone, and they'd just be talking about like loot crate and stuff.
Yep.
And there was just this one brilliant moment where they were doing it, and he was whispering to like Marisha or something, and as soon as he starts, Liam just looks at Sam and goes, "So the loot is in the crates."
Yeah, it's like an amazing thing. It's like they pick out what you think you're gonna like, put it all in this box, and
oh my
then
god, that's amazing!
ship it to you. Yeah.
Man,
I love these
there's
people.
there are some decisions made that I'm not super excited about.
For what? What do you mean?
Not having. If I got a short rest somewhere in here, I could have had some key.
Yep. Yep.
Wait,
That would be
wait,
Ban-
you don't have key?
While you're
I have
doing this,
some
I'm gonna
key.
go. I'll go and get the door. Be right back.
He's
I
what?
have some key.
Okay.
He's gonna go get the door.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
he'll
gonna
be
be a
back.
while.
He'll be fine.
Okay.
Do, 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 do,
I'm just making shit
do,
written
do.
down after you guys actually doing damage in that surprise round.
That guy does not look funny.
Okay. Top of the round.
Woo!
Still Leo. Alright,
No.
I'm gonna go. Damn.
Rydel.
The
Actually, no, not
you-
Rydel. I want
this,
Rydel to be last.
This guy.
Okay.
It's a description of him. You see that his he has kind of like a travel cloak over what seems to be like some studded armor. But you see like his right arm is bandaged, and so is like the right half of his face.
So this is.
He
Raylan
is
in work
wearing
form.
like heavier boots, and the armor goes further down. But meanwhile, his like other parts of his chest are exposed. And you just see him start to laugh and smile, and in a lot better common than you guys are used to these orcs saying. He seems to have more humanish like features than the orcs, but still has like small tusks.
Mhm.
And you hear him say, "Good, I have food for my dog. Let's get you alone, shall we?" And Rydel,
Uh-huh.
you see him weaving his hands in the air,
Okay. That's-
and
Sounds good.
behind you,
Uh-huh.
I gotta figure out how to draw the shape. It's Alt. That's what it is. I gotta figure out how to fucking distance. So many fucking things because you guys did this very quickly.
Carson, you telling me that you don't have everything prepared
Not at
beforehand?
all. Not
Come on,
fucking
man.
at all.
What do you mean?
Call yourself a professional.
That's easier.
So, guys, my new character I was thinking of.
Oh, what do you tell? Do tell.
I was thinking maybe another melee character because, you know, we
Okay,
might need
That's
one.
what it is.
Maybe.
That's a circle.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to fucking. Oh, God damn it, Dean. Fucking roll 20, not letting me select shit.
Nope. Make the circle.
So fucking dumb.
That's why you get a token that's a circle.
Yeah, what the fuck ever, David. Go fuck yourself.
Love you
Um,
too.
David, on top of you, even,
Uh-huh.
a massive cloud of fog just erupts. Leo,
Wow.
you cannot see Rydel anymore. It erupts in the doorway and just it kind of covers all of this.
Oh no.
Oh, baby.
When Shroom gets back, you can let him know that you guys just lost all sight on Rydel. Rydel, you only see the orc that you were in front of. Everything else is not able to be seen by you now.
Can you put me? Could you
I'm
put me on
gonna
top?
gonna take this back off because I had to do that to fucking select it. So,
Oh,
Okay, there we go. All right.
okay.
but that's what you see. You don't see anything else that's happened. And
All right.
he's going to.
Everything got super foggy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
On the bright side, I'm obscured as well.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Next up is two other guys that you don't see anything.
okay.
He runs to here. I believe heavily obscured means they have disadvantage on attacks against you.
Yes.
Correct?
Thing about flop.
Yes. I mean, they already do, but yes.
I just wanted to make sure.
They also can't see me for the purpose of ranged attacks, I believe. I'm not sure.
I don't know. Heavily obscured's fucking dumb and weird.
Yeah, everything has disadvantage if you want to attack him.
Everything.
No, I think I'm immune to range.
Yeah, go ahead. You, look it up and make
I'll look
sure.
it up. But
Because that totally changed like what they would actually try to do. But he's gonna try to do it now anyway, like whether it hits you or not. Rydel,
yes.
you just feel next to you, kind of stab into the dirt. You feel something, or it doesn't hit you, but it hits the dirt, and you can't hear it. And you look down quickly, and you just see this metal, like, kind of cylindrical weapon that you would recognize as a javelin that missed you. And now it is Leo's turn.
This is not cool.
You just see
And-
fog just erupt, and it's just like this. It's this like whitish yellow fog.
Not anymore.
Yeah.
I cast a spell magic.
Okay. What level?
It's 3rd level.
Okay. Want to make sure.
Automatic.
I want to make sure.
Yeah.
Because fucking.
Yeah, I know.
No,
it's like,
not you. Fucking roll 20. Hold on. Really? I still
been
can't fucking
displaced.
select it? Are you actually shitting me?
It's fine. Just move
Take
everything
it
else to the front. Just move everything else
Okay,
on
that's
top of
fucking
it.
stupid. That's actually fucking stupid. Okay.
Okay.
It's not
Alright.
there anymore.
It's not there, so I see everything that happens.
Now
right?
you
I
see. Now you were able to cast dispel magic. You weave the signs in the air, and the fog just does dissipate.
Yeah, I just do a snap, and it's just like, yeah, this is magical. Fuck that shit. I'm gonna walk forward, and actually, you know what? Fuck that. I have a better idea. I'm going to bonus action go invisible.
Okay.
So there's that hidden
That's a
step.
good old Firbolg thing to do.
Yep.
And it's to your next turn, right? It's not like
Until my
full
next
on attack
turn,
and everything.
So 5, 10, 15, 20. And I'll stay right there.
Okay. Next up are the orcs.
Why are we moving towards the enemy?
First up,
Why is
Mr.
my
Yellow
healer-
Boy
Why is my healer running towards the enemy?
is going to run at the new one that came in the room.
Me?
Yes.
Yeah,
he doesn't
they
see
don't know
Leo.
I'm here. I don't know I'm here. They don't know I'm here.
He just is preoccupied with this guy doing fucking stances. And that is a natural 2 to hit you.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that probably misses.
Next up is Pink, who the one you hit. Did you try to hit him?
I didn't do anything.
You
to
didn't
him.
do anything to him. I forgot. That is a 17.
Miss.
Miss. Damn, I forget you're an 18.
Was that a disadvantage too?
Yeah, because it was a natural 12. 12 and a 15.
Jesus Christ.
Next up is...
Guys, they're +5.
This dude is going to run here, and he's going to make a perception check just because he thinks he may see something, but he doesn't fucking know.
He bumps into somebody.
Yeah, it's like I'm not gonna have him just run into it and immediately cast you out of it, but okay. He doesn't see you,
Okay.
so he's gonna run to here and
I'm
swing
just,
at
like, press
Rydel.
against the wall, just doing the.
Yeah.
See me.
It's one of those things, and that's a natural 1. Red Blue is gonna move over here. Cause he. Oh yeah, he's just gonna move over here. Like, okay, he's gonna take. You see him pull out a similar-looking cylindrical metal object
Okay.
and throw it at you. Fucking natural 3. God, your damage disadvantage. And now it is up to your turn.
Oh, it's my turn?
Yes.
Awesome.
Shroom, that now that you're back, ignore the circle.
Okay.
It was a fog cloud that Leo dispelled, so
Well,
Nice.
you know, honestly,
I can't select it either, which is pissing me off.
I'm a little upset on a few things. One, that I looked at my spell list and it's really small.
Do you mean non-existent?
Yeah, no, I have a spell. I have Disguise Self, baby.
Oh, that's right. You right.
He does have a spell. Also, your dodge action fades by now.
Correct. I'm going to punch the shit out of Orange Red.
Orange Red, gotcha.
That's
the one that you see, like, there are arrows, like, in him.
Yeah. So the first one misses with the fucking 8. Second one's a 14?
14 hits.
Awesome.
You don't need to roll damage.
Ah, good.
Your attack did take him out from where Arandur had put him.
Okay. Where do I want to go? I'm going to stand on him.
Jesus Christ! Assert dominance.
Step into his space. God. Okay. What do I want to do?
Now you know why I gave you that warning before, Juan. I was like, huh.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting, but it's doable, especially with what's about to happen.
Yep.
What am I gonna do?
Yeah, it's used your first attack to do that.
That was my first. No, that
No,
was
it was your first. It was your action to do that then.
That was my action. I'm
Yep,
trying to
yep,
figure
yep,
out what I want to do with my
I
bonus.
missed the nat 1 roll. I just saw the 14.
I'm going to take another dodge by burning a key.
Okay. So, bloop.
I'll hold the line.
Okay, Arandur, on your turn. This is what happened while you as Shroom walked away. You saw this big cloud of like fog and stuff, and cut off all your visibility to anybody in the room. And then you saw Leo kind of do a sign or two, snap his finger, and the cloud started to dissipate. And then you saw Leo disappear.
Right.
And now you're here.
And now we're in this room. Okay.
Yep.
Now you can see once you come back around the corner. You can't see anything right now. As far as in the room from where you're at.
Right. I'll dip into the room, and pop one at yellow.
Yellow, gotcha.
Although first things first, let's hunter's mark yellow first,
Okay.
and then pop one off at him. So that is 22's a hit,
Yep.
and that's going to be 5 points of damage plus an additional 6. Okay, 11.
Gotcha. Good hit.
We will horde break the guy next to him, so pink. 27 to hit.
Yep.
Jesus.
These guys these ones aren't heavily armored, the frontline ones.
Cool. That's 11 points of damage on pink.
Okay.
And then I will use the second attack back on yellow.
Gotcha.
14.
That hits.
Oh, nice.
Like I said, they're not heavily armored, these ones.
Cool. So that's going to be 8 points of damage plus
Enough.
2. So 10 more points of damage onto yellow.
Rydel, you're waiting patiently and you just see Yellow drop from just arrow shots just pelting him.
Cool. Back around the corner.
Okay. Next up is the other dude. Who?
Other.
This guy down here.
Big guy. Oh, that guy.
Ooh.
That guy.
Hello.
That's yeah. He's another different folk.
We shall call him Granble.
I like Ramble.
Yes.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Okay. He is going to you hear just yell him just yell something that kind of like really not frightens you guys enough to be really scared, but like all of a sudden you see him yelling just this guttural language, and all the other orcs just start like banging their great axes on their like armor and stuff, and you see him move to here, and that's what he does on his turn.
Okay. He doesn't run at me?
Actually, falsely, he does run. He is able to run at you, and for bonus action, make an attack.
Disadvantage, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Ooh. Oof. That is a 21 with disadvantage, a 16 and a 17.
Cool.
Phew.
Yeah. That hits me.
So, where's the dice? There it is. You take 13 points of slashing damage as his great axe comes down with this like renewed
That's
vigor.
his bite?
That's his great axe.
You said bite.
Did I say bite? I said bonus
Yeah, you
action,
said-
I thought.
Yeah, you said bonus action, he's gonna bite.
Oh, I meant to say attack. Sorry.
I thought you said attack. Oh, by the way.
It's
Well, whatever,
he
fine.
doesn't have
It's
a
fine.
bite attack,
Yeah.
so sorry.
Look, you could have fooled me with those tusks.
Okay. Top of the round. Mr. Humanoid Orc, it looks like, as you guys will be able to see now after a round, you see that he is a half orc.
Okay.
Yep.
You see him kind of look and see that Leo dispelled the magic, and now he doesn't see him anymore. Dispelled the fog cloud. And he's just like, He's gonna move to here and here. And Rydel, I need you to make a dex save.
Okay, I have advantage.
Yep.
16.
That saves. Well, you see him casting, like, more runes and stuff, but this time you just see, like, an arc of power between some of the runes. And from him, this entire bolt of lightning shoots through, like, towards you, Rydel.
That's rude.
And
Wait, it's a spell. Don't you have evasion? No, you're 5th level. I'm sorry.
5.
no, he had this, he had advantage on the save for dodge.
No, yeah. I thought he had evasion, but that's later.
Okay, so how much damage do I take?
24 divided by 2, so 12
Wow.
points of lightning damage.
Cool.
As this bolt of lightning just streaks past and is able to go through you.
Painful.
And you see him quickly, as you know, like, he's cast his magic, and you're like, okay, he cast a spell, I must be fine. You see him quickly just start casting again with his other hand. And I think it's an attack roll. Yes. What is your AC? It's a disadvantage still for range too, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Ooh, that's 16, because it was a natural 20 and an 11.
That misses.
Okay, and you see as, followed up by this lightning bolt, you look about it just in time as this, like, you see it just like a wind of cold just comes past your head. Coming from the same guy.
Okay.
And he sees you still standing, and he's just kind of like, He steps to here. From where he was.
Yep.
He was here. Actually, he's going to use more of his movement to get all the way up here up the stairs. And you see he's kind of elevated on the other side. That is his turn. So next up is Mr. Blue. You see, Ryan, you see the blue guy over here. Open the cage and take a step back.
All right.
Mr. Green is going to attempt to throw a javelin at you again.
Okay. Disadvantage.
Straight roll, because he has advantage thanks to the war chief,
Ah.
which
Nice.
is a 20 unnatural, 14
Okay.
and 6.
Sounds good.
Yeah, so that is d6. 7 points of piercing damage.
I'm going to deflect missiles and take 0.
Okay, good shot.
Are you gonna just drop it on the ground?
Yes. I mean,
Okay.
I just catch it, so.
I'm just saying you can throw it back. That's why I'm.
I was going to say, don't you get a reaction to throw it back?
It's a key point.
No,
to
it
throw
is
back.
my reaction to catch it. So.
Oh, right.
Usual reaction to catch, key point to throw.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Leo, it is your turn. I believe your invisibility fades now, or is it the end
Yes,
of your turn?
and as I'm fading,
It's as soon as you cast a spell.
No, because it's not straight on. The
Whatever.
Firbolg one only lasts like a turn, I'm pretty sure.
yeah, it's like until my next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, no. As much as turn of until the start of your next turn. Yeah. Okay, so yeah.
Like I said, I was pretty sure it was not full
I'll
on.
back up in that case. I say, you can command the elements, so can I. And I cast Erupting Earth.
Okay, where
is
are you
it being
casting
cast?
it?
It says a 20-foot cube
So it's a 4x4.
to 4x4. So like, in that case,
Where's the center point that you're trying to cast it
I
on?
just want to make sure
Right.
it's like in this case will be. Okay, I'm gonna just draw it real quick. I mean, I will cast it.
Hit everybody.
Yeah, I'm gonna
It's a
try to.
20-foot cube?
As a 20-foot cube.
cube.
Yes.
4 squares by 4 squares.
4 square by 4 squares. Yeah.
All here?
This be the
Yeah.
same.
So this is it. That's 4 squares.
So here to here to here.
Wait, what?
Wait, no. I mean,
20-foot
No.
cube.
20-foot cube. That's 4 squares total. Like 4 squares by 4 squares by 4 squares.
Okay.
20 foot fully across, so it's 10 foot from the epicenter.
Yeah, it's 10. It's
Here we go. This is it. All right. It's math is
where are
hard.
you putting it?
I'm
Leo?
going to put it. I was
Because
hoping to
this
put
would
it
be a
to hit-
10-foot cube.
No,
That's a
yes,
10
that is a
foot
10-foot cube. Yes, it is a 20-foot cube.
So it
So-
would be 4 squares across. So to here.
Yes.
This is it. This is the cross section, which I'm placing it there. By the way.
That's only 15.
Yeah.
This is 20.
No, that it's 4. Carson.
Yeah. 4. That's the cube, dude.
Yeah, he's moving it 1 down though to not hit me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me.
Yeah, you're
draw
gonna
you
have to,
a-
because this isn't making sense. There's a wall here. Like, this is a wall. Yeah.
that.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
He-
Yeah.
as
yeah.
long as the
Yeah.
center is within the
Makes
20.
more sense.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure it out. I'm like, this
Yeah.
isn't making
Yeah.
sense at
The
all,
center is
guys. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
This is his center.
Okay. So what is
That
is
is-
there damage for that, or is it only just difficult
Yeah,
terrain?
they have to make a deck save.
They have to make a deck save and take half of 3d12 or something like that.
It's
Something
3.
ridiculous.
14 damage.
So
15
the
DC.
chief saves, the one in front of Rydel.
Mhm.
What's your save is a 15, right? And it's Dex.
Mm-hmm.
The other orcs fail, and the dog fails.
So they take 14 points of
Good.
damage. The guy, the war
The
chief,
chief takes 7.
Chief takes 7.
And that whole area is difficult terrain.
14, 1, and 17. And the chief takes 7.
Yeah. Is it-
And yeah, and the dog.
I'm
Okay.
very bloody.
These fucking now I can select the circle. Go fuck yourself. I try to click on the orc and I can click on the circle. These two just like it erupts and like throws them off, and just the force of it not kill or is able to like do killing blows to them both.
They just get buried in the earth.
Yeah. And yeah, okay.
That's it. All right. And bonus action, bombs of the summer court, Rydel. So you have 2 extra hit, 2 temps plus 7 more points of healing.
Ah, you just over doubled my health.
So you have 9 points in total.
So that's
And seeing that he can cast lightning bolts, which I'm assuming that you casted, Carson, I am not standing in a straight line from him.
You do not know what the spell is.
I
I know. But just saying.
Juan knows. Leo is just seeing he can
Yeah.
shoot lightning out of his hands like Jesus
You
Christ.
saw it go in a straight line, is what you saw.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just going. I don't want to approach this guy because like I will get hit and I will hurt. So I'm gonna take one step. I'm gonna take 2 steps back in that case. All right.
Okay.
That's it. That's all I'll do. Yep.
Next up, you said it's just difficult terrain through here now?
It's difficult terrain. Yeah.
Okay. Good thing this thing has 40 feet of movement. The dog comes out. So 10, 20, 30. He's going to make his bite attacks at Rydel.
Okay.
Do you still have that disadvantage now? This has not been up to
I still have dodge.
You do
Yeah.
still do.
yeah.
Okay, I'm trying to make sure. He's going to make his 2 bite attacks at you with the 2 heads. One of the higher or lowest is a 12. And then a 14. So neither one hits from the 2 dog mouths, and it's a pretty frightening thing. It's a 2-headed dog. David, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you're still here.
Yeah.
It is your turn now. All the
My
orcs,
turn?
all the orcs have been taken out. All the
Uh,
regular orcs.
Does the dog look like weakened or anything? Does he look like bloodied?
It looks like it is, it kind of like hurt itself and it's not moving as fast, but doesn't look bloodied.
Okay. I'm going to punch the war chief.
Okay.
13 to hit.
No. You hit and you hit solid what seems like metal, and it feels like chainmail that he's wearing.
Okay. Second attack on him then. 24 to hit.
That hits.
Going to be 8 points of damage.
Okay.
And oh god, I'm not a fan of what I'm considering. I'm going to move here.
Okay. Is it still difficult terrain for you? Or is it just enemies for
It's for everybody.
Everybody?
It's just
Gotcha.
the ground itself is difficult.
Gotcha. I
terrain.
wanted to make sure that the spell didn't say some dumb shit.
But does mobile help you with that or no?
Only if I dash.
Okay.
I moved there to see if the dog would attack me. I'm guessing it didn't.
Oh, sorry. I fucking spaced for a second. It will try to attack you.
Cool.
I spaced. That's my bad. And you don't have your dodge anymore. Because that faded at the beginning of your turn, I believe.
I think.
You can confirm.
who
I
knows?
confirm or deny it.
I mean, I'll deny it with every ounce of my being, but go ahead and make your attack anyway.
It's an 11. So if I roll lower, if I would have to roll lower, it wouldn't hit. If I have to roll higher, if I wouldn't have to roll again for being higher. So 11.
11 misses.
Okay.
And yeah, it's at the start of my turn.
Gotcha.
So I'm going to use the rest of my movement. So that's 10 feet, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my bonus action to punch him.
Okay.
13 to hit.
You see, as you go to punch him, you see him just lift his arm up, and you hit him, but seems to do no damage. It's the bandage arm. You just lift up and just blocks what you're doing.
Okay. Good to know. That is going to be my turn.
Okay, Arandur.
Cool. Can you share spaces with friends?
Yes.
No,
You can't end.
you can't end your space there.
You can't end your space there, but you could step into it. Yes.
That's fine. I don't intend to end my space though.
Okay, that's what I wanted to tell you.
Hello, Leo.
Hello.
Right. Bonus action. We're moving our hunter's mark to Granbull over there.
Which
You're a
one, the dude or the dog?
Granbull.
Because there's a dude and a dog.
The dude.
The dude. The dude.
I mean, when you
the
say
dude
that, it's
that
like, it's a dude and a dog. Which one are you doing?
And we are going to pop him with a special exploding arrow.
Okay.
Jeez.
Roll it out.
Okay, so it is natural 20 to hit.
Nice.
What's my fun,
D6.
super happy fun time? D6.
As the
the
one-
next.
As
Perfect.
as the arrow is shot, you see it from close range. It just immediately explodes into a small bolt of lightning. So the D6 isn't doubled; it's just your arrow damage is doubled.
And hunter's mark.
The
Hunter's mark.
D6 doesn't do damage. Its next attack versus the target has advantage.
What are you talking about?
For
No,
my,
no. It's I literally just said it turned into lightning, dude.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
So it's
Right.
2d8, 2d6 for
Yep.
Hunter's Mark, and then a d6 for the lightning.
Cool. So that's 11 plus 9. That's 20, and 1d6 for lightning. 26 points of damage on him.
Nice.
We're going to horde break the doggo.
Yeah, the
Okay.
doggo is the. Mm-hmm.
It's only 13.
13 hits.
Oh, nice.
Just a
Cool.
doggo.
Just
So
a-
that's 8 points of damage on the doggo.
Gotcha.
And then we will use our second attack on the big boss man with advantage.
The same one you just hit with the Hunter's Mark?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So that is
Why do you have advantage?
because of the. Oh no, I don't. Sorry,
No, you
it's
don't.
17.
17,
Sorry.
17.
I was 17.
17 still hits.
Cool. All right. Sorry about that. So that is 9 plus 4, so an extra 13 on him.
Gotcha.
So that's, I think,
Yep, I got it.
30 something damage on him.
I got it.
Yeah.
Nice.
He's looking kind of rough now. He's not feeling too great. And then you moved back around to the corner.
Yep.
Okay. Top of the round. Mr. Bossman, dude, the bandaged half orc, isn't that happy that he's here next to Rydel.
Mhm.
And he is going to action disengage.
Huh?
Move to here. And Rydel, you see him just kind of move aside or pull a stone out of the wall, drop it to the ground, look into the hole, and you see him just fade away.
Oh.
And next up is Mr. Blue Orc over here. So 5'10",
That's new.
15, 20, and then this would be 25, correct? Getting out here, like
Yes.
so 25, 30. Get
Whoa.
to Leo.
That's
That's-
35.
25. This guy's dead.
Oh,
Oh, you went
that's
that
also
way.
difficult terrain too to move on top of him. You said.
Oh, true. You're right. You're
Did
right.
say that, yeah.
Oh, you're fair point. Fair point. He'll move to here, and he'll throw a javelin at Leo.
No, he won't.
That's what he's doing.
I look like them. Don't even start.
That is plus 6 is a 16.
Ah, that's one over my armor class, but
Oof.
okay, that hits.
Okay,
Yeah, it's gonna hurt.
that is 7 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
It's only that. The other one is going to bonus action, move his full movement at Leo. You see him
Hi.
just charge at you, this plate armored motherfucker, and taking his 2 great axe attacks.
Hi.
The first one is first one's a 17, and the second one is a 23.
Yes.
Yes. So you take 14 points of slashing damage and 9 points. So 20, and so that would be 23 altogether from the 2 attacks.
I'm still kicking, baby.
Okay.
Go
Leo,
for that.
it is your turn right now. As they ran at you. Or
Ha.
just seemed to target you down.
Huh. Oh, that's also burned. Hold on. Shit. Alright, let's see. Let's see what Juan can do. Let's see what can I do. I'm going to cast bonus action. Nope, I'm not going to do that. What I am going to do is I am going to bonus action disengage.
You don't have bonus action disengage.
I can't do bonus action disengage. I have to disengage as an action. No,
Yes.
I'm sorry. That is what I meant.
That's
I'm
your
sorry.
zoo showing.
I'm going to disengage
It's
as
an
my action.
Gotcha.
5, 10.
You have disengage?
It's an action.
Everybody
Anyone
got
can
20.
action disengage.
Oh.
You just can't bonus action unless you're a rogue or. I
I'm
think
going to
that's it.
move back here.
Okay.
Do I have a potion? Or
Do you
I
have a
am
potion?
the
You
potion?
made a potion.
You've made a potion.
I am not going to burn a spell slot, and I am going to burn that potion of healing.
Okay. 2d4 plus 2.
Alright. Nine.
Yeah, you heal up 9 hit points.
Cool. And that is... I just yell, "Good luck, Rydel!"
You're also running into blackness, by the way. There is no other... beyond this point, just so you know, there is no other light.
But my buddy Arandur's there. He got my back.
I'm letting you know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fine.
you can't see.
Yeah. I'm just letting you know that, okay?
Yep.
Okay. Next up is Mr. Doggo, who's going to use 5, 10, 15, 20. Make his attack at the fleeing little person. That
Little
is
is
oh yeah,
a relative
at the
word.
fleeing person that what he deems as masters just hit and ran away and then ran away from.
Yep.
So the first attack is a 10.
Nope.
Second attack 14.
Nope.
No, as you were able to deflect this two-headed dog gnawing at your shield, just snapping at you with a fervor. It's coming after you. Next up is Rydel.
Okay. I'm a little annoyed that he ran away. But c'est la vie.
Oh bloody, oh bloody, life goes on. Ah.
Rydel attempts to get through the tiny hole in the wall.
So you saw
Oh,
everything
man.
that he did until he just faded.
He grabbed something in the wall and disappeared.
You pulled out a stone.
He pulled out a stone and grabbed something in the wall and disappeared. Well, I don't have time.
To figure that out.
Fucking the two of them don't have time for me to be doing that shit, so... Rydel's going to get his ass over here. Actually, technically over here, but...
Damn it.
Um,
Why? Why would you go there? Fuck's
You don't
sake,
know.
David.
You don't know.
No, I know he doesn't know.
I don't even know.
No, neither of you guys know.
I'm going to... Hold on, I need to do something real quick.
Oof. How long does Erupting Earth last, by the way?
It's
Forever.
it's there.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
I didn't know
there.
how long it lasted or anything.
It literally says that in order for it to be cleaned up, it takes a minute to clear by hand each square.
Okay. Is it like a?
Okay.
Can it be? I'm just curious in general. Can it even be dispelled?
Yeah, I mean, it could be dispelled.
Yeah, no.
That's
Yeah,
what.
that-
yeah, that's what I was
yeah.
curious.
Yeah, it
Cool,
can.
cool.
Yeah,
Okay.
it'll be a little bit OP
Uh,
for that, but like, yeah, no, it'll be.
I'm going to punch this guy. 24 to hit.
Who are you hitting? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yes.
Blue. For 5
He's
points of
looking
damage.
pretty. He's looking the most beat up out of a lot of the group there.
I don't even want to. I don't want to do anything. I want to do a lot of things, but I don't want to do anything. Because, like, oh god. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna do my second attack on him.
Okay. Same one.
25.
Yes.
10 points of damage.
Ooh, he's looking very, very rough as he's just blood kind of coughs up from his mouth.
And
His
I'm
mouth.
going to key point Flurry. And I think I'm going to punch this guy again.
Which one? Same one.
The blue. 13.
Does not hit.
Okay. And then this guy.
Green. Okay.
Green. Also
No.
missed. Oh, I need something now. So that's 35. That's 40.
45.
440 for the diagonal.
No, but 45 because of the difficult terrain.
Difficult
Oh,
terrain
yeah, true.
on the body.
I keep forgetting that. That's my bad. I'm the one who said it.
I should have attacked the main guy. That's annoying. I mean, I'm going to use the rest of my movement to crouch as low as I can without being prone.
Okay. You are crouching. Next up is Rander.
Okay. I'm gonna
You
move
have
to
this
here.
two-headed dog that came up on you.
Yeah. Ignoring the dog. I'm still in melee, so he doesn't opportunity attack me.
No, but I believe he might get this. Isn't that for?
What? Oh, Arandur has disadvantage to
Yeah,
attack
'cause
with
he's
ranged.
because
isn't
he's
it?
in melee.
Yeah, but I'm not attacking him.
You're
Yeah, but
no,
same thing.
It's not attacking
Isn't it?
him doesn't matter. You have disadvantage on range attacks if someone's in melee. We've gone over this.
Yep.
Say we've gone over it.
I got him.
Yeah,
got
I
him.
remember.
Yeah.
I remember. It makes absolutely no sense, but sure.
You're being threatened.
Yeah, your back is turned to something that could easily attack you.
Feck it. Alright, I'll move out of his melee then.
Okay. He can because he took his turn. Take his attack at you.
Yeah, sure.
That is a natural 20.
Come
I'm
on.
unfortunate. I need you to roll a con save. And you take 6 points of piercing damage.
Con save 17.
Okay. As it bites down, you just feel it piercing into you for the 6 points, and then you start to feel it burn, and luckily you're able to fight it off.
Okay. Right. Mr. Man.
Which one?
The guy who I've
Mr.
Hunter's marked.
Man.
Okay.
The guy I've Hunter's marked is going to take an arrow.
It's a tough shot with this bit of wall, because there's a bit of wall right here. Remember, right here. So it's a tough shot, but you can do it.
16 on that.
No.
Okay, that's alright. We'll horde break the guy behind Rydel, who is, as you said, crouched very low.
Yep.
That's a 24.
Yep.
Cool. So that's 12 points of damage, max on that. Nice.
Arrow pierces right through the eye, and the orc just drops.
Cool. Okay, let's have another go at Hunter's marquee friend.
Okay.
That's a natural one.
No.
No.
Neither one hit.
That's fine.
What are you doing?
I'm having a look to see if there's anything fun that I can do. I don't think there is.
You only have bonus action and part of your movement.
Yeah.
Gotta
Okay.
decide.
I'll back up 5 feet,
Okay.
just swinging this door closed behind me. If that's possible.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll probably do me.
Okay.
Yeah.
The chief's turn. And he is going to make his first of great axe attacks at the crouching person before him. for 16 for the first one,
Miss.
and fucking 11 for the second, or 15 for the second. So
Cool.
neither one hit, and he is going to rotate to here,
10 feet.
and he will move here. You can take your attack.
Okay.
Fuck you, dude. Just fucking.
22.
That hits.
Nice.
8 points of damage.
Gotcha. Good shot. And he moves down here. Total.
Okay.
That's his total movement.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay, top of the round is the green orc that's still up. He is going to charge this elf thing he saw, shooting his boss. And he is going
Can
to
you-
make... What?
Rydel, attack him!
He can't. He uses opportunity attack.
Oh, that's really selfish. Go back and do that.
So
Oh,
he
you're
makes
right.
his
Good.
first attack
Ow.
with the great X at you, being a 15.
Miss.
First one misses. Second one, that's kind as fuck. Second one is a 18.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay. So you take, 14 points of slashing damage.
Bloody
And
hell.
it just brings down this great axe on top of you, this heavily armored orc. Leo.
My feelings.
I'm gonna bonus action plop down a healing spirit on top of me.
Okay.
So,
So that's a
that'll be just
D6, right?
yeah,
Something?
yeah, it's a D6
He
to
heals
healing.
up. Deals a D6.
3. Nice. That's 3 more hit points. I'm gonna hold my ground for that. And I am going to primal savagery.
Okay.
So I just make a melee attack.
Melee spell attack.
9.
9 does not hit the death dog. The dude.
Okay. This is a problem.
You're fine.
Are
Yep.
you running into the darkness, joining your friend?
I mean, I'm staying on my healing circle.
Oh, got you. Fair point. Okay, next is the dog's turn.
There's good vibes here.
He's just gonna make his 2 attacks at the thing that's trying to attack him. I mean, it's not very. He's a dog.
Yep.
One is a 9.
Nope.
The other's an 18.
Yep.
I need you to make a con save.
Yep.
So 3 points of damage.
14.
Okay, you feel the same burning sensation from the bite, but you're hardy enough to be able to fight it off.
You said 3, right?
3, yes.
Okay.
Rolled min damage. Woo.
So basically what I healed up? Like, I giveth and he taketh.
Yes.
Yep. Alright.
And next up is Rydel.
Rydel is. I'm gonna charge him.
Okay.
Going to do my first attack on him. 22.
Yes. He's looking kind of hurt.
That's going to be 9 points of damage.
Solid hit.
Next one's going to be an 11.
No.
Probably misses. Next one's going to be a 14. Probably
No.
misses. And I'm going to stand here. So then. Actually, I'm going to stand here. And that is my turn.
Okay. Arandur.
Gotcha. Right.
A big dude on you.
Not for long, I don't. Bonus action, Zephyr Strike.
Okay. So your hunter's mark goes.
That's fine. Hunter's Mark's gone.
Yep.
Um,
You can't take opportunity attacks with Zephyr Strike, right?
Correct.
No, they can't, no.
Either no one or just like a guy in front of you. I don't
No
know
one.
how it
No
works.
one.
No, I don't
It's like
provoke
disengaging.
opportunity attacks.
Want to make
Yeah.
sure. Want to make sure.
Yeah. Yeah. So, I'm going to basically get the hell out of Dodge.
Like ride like the wind, bullseye.
Pretty much.
Ride that win all the way home.
So I want to get to how much was that? That was 15 feet to get to there.
If you right click, you can then like here. You can like arrow.
Oh, gotcha.
If like you hold it
Okay.
and then right click after you stop.
Cool.
Did not know that.
I just literally
Um,
learned when I was figuring shit out. So 15.
Yeah, that's 15. Gonna arrow your boy.
The guy you just
Green.
ran from?
Yeah,
Okay, go ahead.
green friend.
Ooh, you'll notice right now, Green Friend looks very healthy.
Green friend looks very healthy.
Very healthy.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to use one of my fun arrows.
Okay.
And I'm going to use the Zephyr Strike Advantage and Force Damage Edition
Okay.
on him. Let's just mark that off. Okay, there's a lot going on here.
So make
So-
your attack.
That's advantage. Yep.
Natural 20.
Yep.
Okay.
That's gonna be a
This
lot
guy's
of
about
damage.
to take
Do your
a shit ton of damage.
do your 2d8 plus your dex for the arrow.
Okay, so the 2d8 damage comes to 12.
Okay.
Another 2d8 for the Zephyr Strike.
Yep.
Another 2d8 for the Zephyr Strike is an additional. Jesus, that was terrible.
Unfortunate. So 15,
Three,
and then I
that's
need you to
15.
roll as you're shooting it. The arrow hits and explodes. Do 2d4, and it's fire
Nice. Additional 6.
damage.
So
18,
21.
21 points. Fuck. Solid hit.
And then
Solid
second attack.
hit.
Cool. 21 points of damage there. Can't horde break, so second attack is just going to be on again.
Okay.
So. That's unnatural 20.
Yes.
So adding to what was it? 15 and 21.
Do you add the Zephyr
Yes.
Strike again to this one
No.
or not?
No, it's only once, but that's
Gotcha.
max damage 12. So
Nice
that
hit.
is 33 in total.
All right. Who's
He's
next?
looking. He went from very healthy to looking pretty fucking beat up in those hits.
Yeah. So that was
Gotta head out
15 feet. So that's I've got 50 feet left.
Okay. David, can you stop for like 5 seconds?
What?
Because I
Oh.
will have one more turn. We can be at the top of the round when to pause.
I'm going all the way over here.
Okay.
With your movement, he's just
Yep.
taking the 2 great axe strikes at Arandur, this little dude. Rydel.
Yep.
So the first one is a 15.
Miss.
Second one is a 8. So
Cool.
both miss.
Yep.
And he is going to... How far? Yeah. He sees Arandur, or as he attacks, he just sees this like blur of green run across as he sees now Arandur stop at the far end. And you can take an opportunity attack if you want to, but he's going to use his bonus action to charge into Rydel, or into Arandur.
I miss.
9 does not hit.
It's really
So,
unhelpful.
okay, we'll take a pause here for David to go do his thing.
Boy, did you guys
Okay.
miss a lot
What?
in the small break.
Man.
Man, like, David, like, totally decided that he's not gonna fuck with these guys anymore. He's gonna join the orcs.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
You recruit. And Leo is just going to disguise self and be one of them. It's going to be great.
Okay, top of the round, because we ended on the chief's turn.
David.
No.
Not David.
Mr.
Correct.
Green, Mr. Heavy Orc, Heavy Armed Orc, he's gonna look back, see that the dog is with Leo, walk through the door,
Thank God.
use his action to close the doors, and Rydel would be able to see this, as I would say Arandur's a little busy with this massive dude that charged up on him. You see him put a bar over a door, over the doors. Uses the rest of his movement to go here and here. I think that's 5,
10.
5, 20, 30. And then bonus action to charge Arandur. And that is his turn. Leo, you are now blinded because it is completely dark in here.
I mean, I heal my 1d6,
You
right?
heal your 1d6, but you cannot see anymore.
Hey.
It's gone completely pitch dark as soon as those doors shut.
Ooh. Disadvantage to attack thing.
What are you doing, Leo?
What is Leo doing?
Still got a dog on you.
Cannot
I
see
still
a
have a dog.
damn thing.
I'm blind As I'm as blind as Rydel. Okay. I am going to swing with my quarterstaff
Okay.
at disadvantage.
Yes.
It's okay.
So minus. That's a natural 1.
Yep.
And misses.
Yep. And
Bonus.
I mean, bonus action. What do you want me to do? You want me to heal myself again?
I don't know.
Do what you feel.
Whatever you want to do.
Still it's a 2-attack thing, right?
What are you talking about?
This guy has 2 attacks, right?
From what you've seen, he's tried to bite at you with each head.
Yep. So that's 2 attacks. So in that case, I'm gonna healing word myself. Just give myself a little bit more of a boost.
Okay.
For the incoming storm that's about to happen.
So you were casting your healing word.
Yep. 7 more points.
He's kind of like, Leo's like, okay, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this.
I can fight on my own. It's okay.
Okay. You're not moving?
I am staying put.
Okay. The dog is going to make his 2 attacks at you. With advantage, because he can see in the dark.
Advantage.
Why advantage?
Because he's blinded. Blinded attacks against Leo have advantage.
He can see the dog though.
Blinded... No, because attacks against a blinded person have advantage. Leo can't see the dog.
He's not technically blinded.
Leo
he's
is
just,
Leo is blinded.
in
He's in
darkness.
darkness. That's what it is. He doesn't have dark vision. It's completely pitch black.
Okay.
He's affected by blindness condition.
Oh, I didn't know that attacks against blind have advantage. Huh.
That is
yeah,
the
yeah.
blinded stat. And the dog
TIL.
can see in the dark, so it doesn't have disadvantage either. It doesn't make a straight roll.
No, that bit I suspected. I didn't realise that was the thing about advantage against blind. Oh, fair enough.
Yep. So the first attack is a 16. No. Yes. 4 plus 12. Yes.
Yes.
That hits? No?
Yep.
Yes?
Yep. Yep.
So 7 points of piercing damage. I need you to make a con save.
Sure. 20.
Oof. Nice job. Feeling the burn, but not feeling it too much. Second
Yep.
attack is a 12.
Ah, okay.
2 and an 8.
So you see, that healing word helped me. Cool.
Mm-hmm. And it's just a dog and sit there still gnawing at this thing it can see. Rydel, you saw the heavily armored orc shut the door, bar it, and charge at Arandur.
Yep. And I'm just gonna charge at this guy. I'm just gonna attack him.
What the fuck?
What do you mean, what the fuck?
My fucking water bottle has a hole in it.
Oh no!
I like
you
it's
nerds.
one of those Gatorade bottles, and I went to squeeze the water out, and it just squirts out the fucking side. What the shit?
Get fucked, kiddo.
Oh,
That's 24 to hit.
Life. Yes, that hit. Which one are you hitting? I just want to make sure.
The chief.
Okay, yes.
For 5 points of damage.
Okay.
18 to hit the chief.
Yes.
6 points of damage.
Okay, he's looking pretty hurt.
And 17 to hit the chief.
Yes.
10 points of damage.
Oof. He's very, very hurt.
And
He's oof hurt.
I don't even know what I want to do anymore. I'm just gonna stand here, I guess.
Okay. Arandur, is your turn. As soon as you got to the side of the room, you're like, okay, I'm fine. The two fucking rushed you. As soon as they saw this thing, someone wielding a bow run to one side of the room with nothing in between them and the person.
So it gets to the room. I'm fine. 2 seconds later, I'm not fine anymore.
Yep.
Right. Like, there's absolutely no chance in hell I'm taking these hits. Last first level spell slot, I'm going to expend my Zephyr Strike.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm out of there.
Okay, it is going to be kind of hard because this is like a big chair against the wall, so you would have to vault the chair. Or vault the barrel. Or vault the barrel. Either way, it's still like vaulting. Like, this is a big chair. Big spinning chair. Throne. It's just an athletics check is all it is.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna go for it.
Okay, athletics check.
Athletics is that. Okay. $13.
Okay, vault it easily over the barrel side, yeah.
Okay.
So you don't lose movement.
That's fine. So that's. Oh shit. How'd you do the thing?
Do your click and then right click after you're at a point. There you go.
Okay, so that's 15 feet.
So you can keep doing that over and over again. The more you.
Yeah.
You don't need to hold
So
the right click, so.
50 feet left. It's another 10, so I've got 40 feet left. Get to there. Okay. Right. Fucking arrow.
Okay, so that's
Against-
20. That's 25 feet of your movement, by the way, right there. That's 25.
That's cool. How are these guys looking?
Big Chief looks really hurt, and other guy looks kind of hurt.
Okay, arrow at Big Chief.
Big Chief.
Yes, arrow at Big Chief.
Big Chief. Ooh-ha-ha.
21.
Yes. And the Big Chief. How do you want to do it? We can speak.
Oh, nice. Just between the eyes. Just between the eyes.
Just turns and follows you as you're just like darting around with weirdly magical speed, and you're able to just snipe him down.
Horde break the dude next to him.
Yep. You remember you say before you roll if you're doing your advantage stuff, just so you remember. But yeah,
Yeah,
that's,
I'm not. That's a good old hit.
Yep, just want to make sure you know that before you do anything.
That's 12 points of damage, max.
Second arrow, the horde break. Takes them both out.
Okay. I have enough movement to get to the door.
Yes.
Can I open it?
It is an action to open it. Because it was an action for him to close it. It is a barred across door.
So I don't know it.
You're basically getting there and you see like there's a big heavy like 2x4, or not, there's like a railroad tie as the bar across the door.
Okay. The fact that I've got a second attack, that's still part of that action, so I won't be able to use that to try and open the door, would I?
No. It only affects once you take the attack action, that's your action. Then you get your 2 attacks.
Okay. I don't think I've got anything in here that's going to be able to do anything.
You only have your bonus left. Like, that's all you have.
Yeah. No, I've got nothing. I'll just turn back and be like, Rydel, we've got to get
what?
him out of there.
Hoping to
Got to get him out of there.
Okay, yeah, you cut out literally. You gotta get cut.
We have
gotta get, you gotta get that bread.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the guy, dude. He went invisible.
Leo!
Okay.
Right, yeah.
Leo, your turn. Top of the round. Another D6 because you're still standing in your thing.
Yes, I'm still standing in my thing.
He's banging on the door. Just be like, oi, dog, get out here.
So it's an extra 2 points, yeah.
You're still blinded because it's still completely pitch black.
Can I make an animal handling check?
You can sure try.
Yeah.
Oh, please. Oh, please.
So I'm gonna say... What?
Oh,
You don't know what he's doing, Shroom.
I just...
No, I know. I'm more focused on what I know the character can do.
I see the dog. I am tired of trying to hit you. Heal, mutt. Heal. Oh no, that's what I was gonna say. So let's do 1d20.
Make an animal handling check.
Plus.
Advantage.
You have advantage.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he
Firbolg.
does. He's a Firbolg.
But that's a
Against beasts.
charisma. That's a charisma, though. I'm not making a charisma check. I'm making an animal handling check.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, and also this
take
dog
the
is
24.
not. Key point: dog's not a beast.
Liar.
Oh.
And he's not a dog. Asshole.
By name, yes.
It is a death dog monstrosity.
Let's
Okay.
say it's
Aberration. So that's 24.
it's an aberration.
No, it's a
Wow.
monstrosity.
Okay.
Okay, I'll take that into account.
That's all I can do, and I'm just gonna hope for the best.
The dog sees your commands and makes an attack roll to bite your hand. So, that is a 16 to hit.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Bite your hand for 6 points of piercing damage. I need a con save.
Yep. 15.
Fucking saving.
You said 6, right?
Yes. And it seems like the other head of the dog is like confused of what's going on. So it does not make its second attack.
Nice. Okay.
Righto.
I mean, I guess I'll go over here and use my action to open the gate.
Okay, make a strength check.
Can I assist?
19.
I'll say it would take up your action for your turn as well, Shroom. You're right after him, so I would say yes if you take up your action.
I don't think it's
No, I
needed.
don't need to. We got a 19.
You don't know what if you need to or not.
I'm hoping.
You try to lift it by yourself, and the railroad tie is heavy as shit.
Okay. It's a railroad tie?
It's like okay, I say railroad tie because we know what that looks like in real life, but it's that big of a piece of wood. That heavy of a piece of wood.
Okay. I mean, that was my movement, my action, so.
Okay. Arandur.
Hmm.
You saw Rydel trying to open or unbar the door, and it just seems too heavy.
Are we gonna get thwarted by a door now?
What's the door made of?
It's a it would have been like a 10-foot double door of wood and reinforced with metal.
Okay.
It's a double door, big style grand opening door.
Not getting through that with weapons, then, are we? I'm seeing what I've got in my bloody inventory, and there's fucking nothing.
What are you doing? You're just at a door. What are you doing?
Well, I've got to give it a go.
Okay.
I've got to.
Make a
Try
strength
and-
check.
Oh, it's not. It's a strength check, not. Oh, bloody hell.
Strength check.
My strength is so bad.
Still a 17.
It's a 16 actually.
It seems very heavy for you as well. Leo.
Hi. I'm gonna try again. Try to convince the other head. I'm gonna
Okay.
take out a ration from the bag and just say, "Have they been feeding you well? You seem like you need a snack."
Okay. Make your animal handling. Okay.
Was that a noise?
That's the noise the dog head made.
Okay. Are you moving?
That's seeing that it just looks like it wants to eat me after that little comment I just said.
Well, you don't know what the disposition didn't change. It's you said this. You stuck your hand out with the ration, and are you moving with it, or are you just?
I am staying on my healing circle. That's all I'm
Okay.
saying. It's giving
You got
me
your
nice.
D6, by the way. You can roll your D6.
I did.
Oh, cool.
Yep.
Okay. It's going to make its first attack, trying to bite you and the ration. Because it's really just going for the ration, but it's going to probably try to catch you as well.
Yep.
That's a 22.
Wow.
So you take 3 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a con save.
14.
Still, like, the more you're getting bit by this thing, it's like, fuck, I know what that is, and you're just like, you know to fight it off.
Okay, it's -3, right? You said.
Yes. The second head, looking at you, the one that was confused, tries to now also bite for the ration as well. Making that a 12 to hit.
He bites the ration.
Yep. So the ration basically it's torn out as you like kind of rip your hand away from the one head biting you, and the 2 heads are now like tearing apart that ration.
Rest in peace, the Lunchables.
Yeah.
The wrong game.
Right on Arandur.
Alright, we're gonna do this together.
Sure.
I'll assist you on it because you actually have a positive.
I'm also going to use a crowbar.
Okay. So it's advantage.
Oh, nice.
Thank God for the crowbar. Thank God for the crow. Oh no. Seems to just be fucking there. It's very tough to get up.
This is
even
how
with the
we
crowbar.
die, gentlemen.
I mean, I didn't want to do anything, but Arandur used his action to assist, so...
Okay, so you guys both have movement and bonus actions, whatever you're fucking trying to do if you're doing anything other than trying to fix this door. Otherwise, I'm going right back to Leo.
I'm going to light the door on fire.
Yeah, that was going to be my idea. Or at least the.
How are you trying to light the door on
it's a
fire?
big
I'm
wooden
holding
beam.
a torch.
Okay.
It's a big wooden beam, right? You can at least light the beam.
So
Yeah,
you
that's what I'm doing.
put the torch up next to the beam or the door, either one of the two, and we'll see how that catches flame as we go on. Okay?
Leo.
Okay.
Leo!
I also have more of a plan too later.
I'm gonna just bend down and just say, listen, I'm not the enemy here. They treated you bad, and I understand that. You have no reason to fear now. Leo is here.
Okay? The dog ignores you.
But I rolled my animal handling.
I know. I was trying to say it before. I was gonna let you finish it before you rolled,
Damn.
but
Okay. Okay, whatever. It ignores me?
it's biting at this ration.
If that's the case, I'm going to move around it.
Okay?
I'm just gonna go here, to the door,
Yep.
and say, hey, you need some help?
I mean,
You can smell like seems like a little bit of smoldering wood now as you approach the door.
I'm going to try to ram the door.
Okay. Make
That's going to be an awful idea.
because I'll count this as like a shove, so make this a athletics.
Athletics.
I'll count it as a shove.
18.
Door holds firm. Big heavy doors.
This is it. This is how we die, guys. Oh wait, let me also roll my d6 because
Yep,
I
roll
did
your-
my turn.
You did start your turn there.
4 points. All right.
You gonna move it?
I can move it on top of me. Yeah, sure. It's a bonus action to move. I'm pretty
Okay.
sure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it's turn 4 or 5 of this. By the way,
Probably.
right?
Yeah,
Sounds about right?
it's like 5 now because you cast it before you went blind.
Mm-hmm. Let's see duration.
Either way.
Okay. Yeah. Go.
Dog. Ooh. Nope. Dog is still eating the ration.
Dog is still eating the ration. Cool. All right.
You too. The door is starting to catch. It's not catching like flame. It's not like just a dry door. It's not how.
That's cool. I have a tinderbox with oil in it, so I'm going to add that to it.
Okay. It starts climbing up the door further.
How's the beam looking?
Beam is like just starting to catch.
I'm going to repeatedly try and snap this beam to sort of make it splinter more and help more of it catch fire.
Okay. I'll say it takes you you and Arandur's turn, and the beam does get weak enough to actually snap and break with the fire, with all the break-in. Yes.
And then I open the door before we all suffocate from smoke.
Yes, that would be.
Leo, you can see again as not only did they open the door, but the door started to be on fire.
We did it.
Leo, it's your turn.
We have. I turn to the dog.
You also heal.
You also heal.
Is ignoring me, right?
By this
Completely at
point, the dog is still ignoring you, but you can tell it's finishing up with the ration right as it's eating, because there's 2
Oh,
heads.
okay. Alright. So. I am going to now persuade it and say, listen, why don't you come with us? We can let you out, we can let you be free, we can take care of you better than what these other people can.
Okay, 1 second. I'm trying to look up something real quick. Okay, you have a straight roll because it's not a beast.
True. Alright, you're right. 18.
Okay. Gonna have to do this. Oof. The dog finishes the ration, and
Okay.
one of the 2 heads turns to look at you and makes one of its bite attacks. It's not an advantage anymore because you're no longer blinded.
Yep.
That is a 17
Ow.
for 8 points of piercing damage.
Ow. That's
Make-
my con save.
Make a con save.
8 damage, right? You said?
Yes. Which, by the
Yep,
way, I
that's
don't know
my
if you've
con
had been having to con save for healing spirit at all. I don't remember if it's concentration or not.
It is.
Oh shit.
Then,
All
by
right.
all the time, I would say this one fades it. Just by
This
all
is
the other
one that
times,
does.
we'll
Yeah,
just
yeah,
say this
you're
one
right. You're
fades
completely right on that. I should have been tracking that.
it. Was your 15? Was your 20 your con save?
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. Rydel,
Me.
you saw the dog bite Leo.
Yeah. I was gonna walk through the healing spirit, but now I'm a little miffed. Just gonna attack the dog.
Okay.
14 to hit.
Yes.
10 damage.
Oof. Good hit.
Natural
Look.
20.
Okay.
Twelve damage.
Okay. How do you want to kill the dog?
Mother of Christ Almighty!
It's been trying to eat you.
I've been trying to tame the beast.
I see you've been doing a great job. I'm just kicking into it. Fucking
You
punching
kick the
it.
dog and finally punches
Fucking
it as
punting it.
goes unconscious and snaps one of the heads necks against the wall.
Leo, get yourself together. You fight orcs for fun.
They are orcs, and then there are dogs.
That's not a dog.
That is a two-headed dog.
It's worse.
Okay, so Rander, you're wandering away. You don't have your torch, by the way, because it's at the
I'm not
door.
wandering away. Rydel, come back.
What? No, I'm leaving.
Your torch is at the door. You literally can't see.
I have a new torch.
Are we not going to search this place?
Rydel doesn't care about anything in there.
Okay,
I'm gonna-
so Rydel, what are
I
you
do.
doing?
I'm going to
what?
where there was where I was told there was a person.
I'm going to turn back into the room and really quickly detect magic.
I'm going to use my water skin to put out the giant door fire.
Okay, so the door fire is taken out. Does take your full water skin. You gotta refill that.
It's fine by me.
Your detect magic is what, a 30 foot?
Yes. 30
yes.
foot radius.
The only ping you get from anyone here is where you put your erupting earth.
Okay. So he's
Rydel?
not
You go to the door.
Mhm.
You cannot see inside the door. With your torch, you can see basically here normally what Arandur could see. And you see what seems to be a leg of some humanoid-looking thing in one of the cages, in this top cage. This one.
Now, how exactly is it locked?
Make a perception check.
With a key, I'd have thought.
11.
You can't really tell. You can just tell that it is locked.
I can't. I'm asking if there's literally a lock on it.
There is not literally a lock itself.
Okay. So the lock is inside the door.
I'm not gonna tell you a yes or no because I don't want to give that away.
I mean,
But
it's not like.
it's up
it's
to you
something that would be
to
clearly
interpret
visible.
it. That's what I'm saying.
All right. if I can't, can I like spend more time looking at the door and seeing what the door looks like?
Yeah, in just a couple minutes, nothing too like extensive. You can see that on the underside of one of the handles, or on the handle, is what looks like a small keyhole, but it's not like a full keyhole. It's just like a small circle.
Okay.
The other two of you, just with the ping of magic and putting out the door, are you doing anything else?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm turning this place.
Yeah.
I want to look at these desk things. I want to search the orcs. Specifically, I'm looking on the big orcs for like again a key, but also I want to search these desks and if possible.
I'll give help to Arandur.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Natural 20.
Okay. You are able to find...
Didn't need the help. It's okay.
Yeah.
I just was cheerleading.
I appreciate it all the same.
Yep.
You find a total of 20 silver pieces.
20 silver pieces.
That's amongst all the orcs, and on the orc chief himself, he has 10 gold pieces.
Gotcha.
And you see that their armor is mismatched, mix of hide and plate armor, and the chain shirt of the war chief. Their weapons are the great axes they've been kind of wielding, but varying degrees of shittiness.
Yeah.
The tables seem to be eating tables.
Okay. So
You guys, from your search, you would be able to see that over here there is like the stone taken out of the wall.
can I look for the stone?
Did I find that?
Yeah.
Did I find a key, by the way?
No key that you guys can see.
What do I see through the hole?
You look through the hole, and you see nothing because it's complete black.
Not even a light on the other side, then.
Not even a light on the other side. It's just like looking into a blackness of nothing for Leo.
I'll have a look because I have the vision.
Yep.
Arandur, you taking a look through, you can see what seems to be it seems like it's a small, like, just like a looking glass put into the wall, but it goes a pretty good distance. Like, it seems like there's like one side of it is a piece of glass for looking through it, and you can just see deeper through the other side. You see, like, it's very small for about 10 feet, and it does kind of open up a little bit on the other side, but you can't see anything else besides that with where you're looking.
Right. And the hole in the wall is tiny, right?
Yeah, it's the size of like a 6-7 inch brick. The X, by the way, is because I fucking drew it with the wall being there, but ignore that. There's no actual wall there. That's how you can see all the way through.
Okay.
Right.
That's me.
What else are you doing after you find this little keyhole in the door?
I'm searching these two bodies for a key.
Okay. The dead body of the orc doesn't seem to have anything. The unconscious one, make me a sleight of hand check. The unconscious, because he's unconscious and like tied up, but just make me a sleight of hand check.
Okay. 8.
Okay. Luckily, because he's unconscious, he did not wake up to you like digging around his shit. You find a couple gold pieces as you're just looking for stuff, and you do find a very, very small key. Like, it seems like small even in your hands.
Okay. I will look. Does it seem like it would fit in the door?
It looks relative size.
I will try it.
Just tink. Door opens. What are the other two you're doing? This is like...
I'm actually...
at this
After
point, I'd have been going to find Rydel, see what he's up to.
I just want to ask real quick. Again, we found in terms of weaponry, what did we find?
a bunch of shitty-ass great axes and about, I would say, total about 15 javelins out of all of these guys. They all seem to have a couple on them. Yeah, it's you're not gonna be able to fit everything in the bag. Yeah, you can take.
No, at this point, as like I'm literally, I think, to the brim because I have in here a couple of gold things we need to sell. I have all the gold, platinum, and silver. I have Lotus Ale. I have the ring. I have 6 scimitars, 4 light crossbows, 2 maces.
Yeah, we got you.
Yeah.
Okay, so are you just gonna make your way with Arandur back to where you think Rydel went?
Yep. You know what I'm gonna do though? I'm gonna start dragging the bodies onto the fire.
Okay, so Leo's gonna take his time doing that. 'Cause it's gonna take a while with all those. Make me strength check
Sure.
with advantage because if you're being able to pull things better.
16. It'll be taking me a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, it'll take you about 5 minutes or so. Rander's gonna get a decent raise.
Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Just before I go, I'd want to have a look and what's the rest of this wall? How well built is it?
It's like you're dug into a hillside. It seems like whoever made that hole cut that hole out specifically.
Right. Okay. Right, I'll.
Rydel, you see
Go
what
back
looks
towards
like
Rydel.
a semi-unconscious body of an elven man. Younger, and someone you recognize as Thad from the tavern owner of Balgra.
Oh shit, Thad!
Oh. Are you all right?
He's like semi-unconscious. Like he's
Uh.
barely he doesn't even know anybody walked in. He's eyelids half shut, like
Is his like gate closed or
closed.
is it locked?
You try to pull it, it is locked.
Does my key work for it?
Chink. Opens.
I will feed him water, my water skin.
Okay. Make me a medicine check with advantage.
Else, if
Or if you're you're proficient in medicine, aren't you?
I am,
Then-
I'm not.
Then just do your medicine with
I have a-
proficiency.
I don't have proficiency in medicine.
Yeah, do medicine with proficiency because of the feeding him water.
Okay. 15.
Okay. It takes you a second or two to like make sure you're not drowning him. Kind of like feeding a potion, but he is more receptive than someone who's actually unconscious. And by this point, Arandur would get around the corner as he's kind of like waking up a little bit.
My God.
And we will wait there for next session for you guys to talk to Thad.
Oh my god.
Because we've gone a long time with all the stuff we've been doing.
We have been going a very long time.
So yeah, you guys forced one fight into another fight, so that's why it went as long as it did.
It's okay. It's okay. You just didn't allow me to get a puppy. Man.
I mean, dude, it's got two
We're
heads. It's got
doing it.
advantage on charm shit. Like,
Yeah. That dog was not gonna
it's
be
not
your
a
friend.
beast. Like, there's a lot of things riding against you.
I want a puppy.
Rydel's
Okay.
has watched Leo almost die to like 6 different beasts he tried to kill, but he wasn't letting that happen again.
But hope everybody stuck around for the ending and the puppy in the door challenge.
God,
God,
I
that
was
fucking door.
so afraid. Again, we're gonna be stuck with the door.
But yeah, we'll be back next week. We took a break week because we had a lot of shit going on, but we'll be back.
Yep.
Anything anyone else wants to say?
Free of the puppies. Let Leo get a pet.
Are we level 6 yet?
Rocks fall.